Hello, 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 hello. Hello, lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Another day, another Conan Exiles stream. Today we're going to meet Liu Fei, one of the two companions that were added in the Age of Heroes. And we're going to kind of start our quests with him. And then we're going to go over to Siptah and we're going to do a couple of vaults because I've been really enjoying the sigils that we got last time. We also have to make sure whatever happens, we do not die because I do not want to lose my sigil buffs. Yes, we do have a giveaway on Twitch today. It is for, thank you very much. It is for the base game of Conan Exiles. So if you've got a friend you want to play with, you've got another account you want to use it on, whatever you want to do with it, it's up to you. Make sure you're in Twitch when I call it, otherwise we'll call another person. Make sure your Twitch whispers are open so that I can send you your key. And that's it. It's free. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. The cacophony is real today. Yes. Yeah, exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. All you need to do. Super simple, super free. That's it. There you go. Bada bing, a bada boom, as they say in learned circles. Excellent. Yes, let's have our hellos and then let's get into it, shall we, people? On the good news side of things, let's start with some good news. The blessed moderators, modifiers, game mods have been working hard to kind of resolve the issues that we had the other day. I don't know if anything happened kind of on the Funcom/Inflection side of things, but I know that some mods have been updated. We did have a huge issue where a lot of us couldn't even launch the game at all, never mind open an individual kind of single player world or a server or anything like that. They just couldn't even start the game if you had mods installed, if they were subscribed to on Steam. So fortunately, I do have better thralls and I do have TOTS custom back on my game, which means that Ciri looks a bangin' once more, and no longer like a dusty, sandy person or something. Used a catapult, what are you talking about? So yeah, so I'm so excited. So yes, I have transmogged my gear. I've been busy crafting some armour as well beforehand, before stream, because I kind of want to be like as armoured up as possible, avoid the deaths so we don't lose our sigils and all that good stuff. So there you go. And deep breath before the hellos begin. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Kevin got first today. Well done, Kevin. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope the game is working for you, friend. I hope the server's all right. I do see the messages and stuff in the Discord. I hope the ping isn't crazy. I just don't know what they're going to do about it, honestly. Valkyris, my dear, so good to see you too. How's it going? Respawn, hello, hello. And she's tired again. Purple, hello, good to see you. How's it going? Dorina, greetings to you. Tikaho, hello, hello. I say the same thing every time. Reese, my dear, how are you doing? Good to see you, friendo. Barmer, hello. Welcome back, everyone, to series Flat-Bootied Adventures. Hey, no longer flat-bootied, Barmer. Hey, how do you like them apples? Hello, Shadow, hello. Uniana Friendos and the corner cookie munchers. The corner does not have cookies. It's a lie. Don't believe the lies. Right, I confiscated them the other day. Okay. Generisimo, hello, hello. How's it going? Gassamlan, hello. Good evening, Exhale, my friend. How are you doing? Good afternoon from Florida, everyone. Sunny and 31 degrees. May your air conditioning bless you with a cold, frosty feeling. That's all I have to say to that. It sounds awfully hot. Fortunately, it's still like, you know, reasonably chilly and nice in Britain. It's just like, you know, it's PC friendly kind of temperatures, and by that I mean computer friendly. Titan, hello, good to see you. Wizard, hi, how are you doing? I love seeing that dodo, that's so cute. I miss Windrose, but what am I going to do? I can't not play this right now. I just want to play this all the time. Oh dear. Yes, indeed. You better hide them or get the Hoover up before you do. Hello, Gaffbard, my dear. How are you doing? Has quality of life or an alt been done for enhanced yet? Anyone? I'm using TOTS custom, which does some of the same things. It does more than that. But if you want to change the way your character's body looks or that of your thralls, you can use TOTS custom. And I've been using it, really like it. Probably we're going to add it to our server, I would say, at some point. But I'm holding off, people, because, you know, with the issues that we've had recently, I just don't want to add like mods to mix. So it might be next week before we add mods to the server. Sorry, friendos. I do really want to add them, but I'm also, you know, trying not to lose my hair in the process. Yes, indeed. PS4 version question mark. What are you asking about, Dorina, my dear? Did I miss something? Series X so should be doable but not having high hopes. I missed something. Oh, super bum they have no plans to keep the console version updated. Yes, currently is the kind of the message, but they did put a post onto the forum a few weeks ago, kind of like opening week, and I don't know, from what they said, so I needed to pause for a moment just to gather my thoughts. It's me. Hello, it's me, Adele. Hello, Schreiber. Yeah, I honestly have a feeling that they're going to do it. It just isn't going to be straight away, you know, and it's going to be a while. But they haven't, that's not the official message. There you go. I do hope it comes to console, friendos. Just in the down but not out has a time of resetting. It only cost me 1 Bane's beat. So it does, yes, it does. And does anyone know how long the timer is? I don't know. So one thing I don't know is how long until they bleed out. Because I just try to get on with it and get them, like, raise them back up again. I guess that's the only question with time, isn't it? Because, but then there's also, I suppose, how long it takes before the first debuff ends. Somebody here will be able to tell us, because we have, you know, a Wikipedia of knowledge in this community. Kamikaze D, hello my dear, how are you? Devil, hi, greetings. Better than yesterday, I was hunting for my flash drive and couldn't find it, but found it today. Oh, nice, you're talking to each other. Wonderful. No photos of War Machine games. I played on Saturday. Okay. Teacher, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Polski, hello. Greetings. Alisikio, hello. Max, greetings to you. Good day, lovely lass of the Exiled Lands. That's very nice of you. Good day to you too, sir. Nefanor, my dear, good to see you. Gosh, that was quick. Oh, I did speed up. I was like, wow, that went dark quickly. Yeah, I did make it so that Dawn and Dusk also went, like, quick as well, because I did want nighttime on, like, super quick, but apparently I don't even have the patience to wait for Dusk and Dawn to kind of pass. Yeah, I don't know. Even though night is beautiful and everything, it's just not so good for content, really. Hello, Dark Story. You see, like, oh, it's the fastest dawn in the world. It's such a shame. It's so beautiful. Varies how much health they have. Oh, it varies in how much health they have and if they take damage while down. It goes faster. Does it, Thriller? Okay. Yeah. I've always managed to kind of catch them. No need for constant patches on Legacy if it's stable when you plan on giving console users the enhanced version. Good news, gentlemen. It's good news. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I really do believe it, honestly. I don't have, like I say, I don't have information on it, but I really do hope and believe that they will bring it to console. They just have to. 15 minutes on the bleed out. Is it Titan? Thank you for that. But it depends on how much health they have. Okay, interesting. 15 minutes for the first debuff to wear off as well. Wonderful. You see, I knew you guys would know. Once you revive them. Okay, wonderful. I think it's about 10 minutes for each debuff. Could be longer, and bleed out is dependent on the health bar, I believe. Interesting. So thralls that start off with more HP, I guess, take longer to bleed out, do they? Fresh baked cookies. Okay. So yeah, exclamation mark, take it in Twitch chat if you want a chance to win the base game of Conan Exiles. We will draw the winner during the stream. And that's it, really. That's all you need to know. Should we get into it? Oh, are we matching? So you can see that Ciri is back to being buffed and stuff. I've kind of equipped her with the same stuff I was wearing in the video that I released about the dregs. I haven't put any white on it yet because I didn't have time before the stream, but I might do. But I also quite like this kind of like brown situation. If you want to know what she's wearing, I don't know when this chest piece came out, but this is the Pictish Stalker chest piece. And I just found it when I was transmogging my gear with Tot Custom the other day. I was just like, oh, what should I transform my gear for this video? The bottom part, this isn't going to help you. The bottom part is the Pictish War Chief leggings. That's from the Savage Frontier DLC. The boots are the Pictish Brave boots from the Savage Frontier DLC. And then the two top pieces, which is the top and the gloves, are both from Pictish Stalker. Really, really nice. And I really like them. And they've got that Conan look, haven't they? That we all like so much. Not only that, Ciri is now kind of back to having a bit of a sheen about her. And her kind of previous, like, lipstick change is back again. And her hips and bum and everything are kind of, as I created them in Tot Custom, once more, which is lovely, isn't it? So myself and Delincia, beloved Delincia, are now kitted out in very, very, very good armour. This is the perfected heavy armour that you can craft when you complete the Master Armourer Journey. Yeah. So you'll have the Armourer Journey available, then you need to do the Expert Armour, which will appear like once you've done that, and then Master Armourer Journey. And I've been kind of like getting this done pre-stream, just so we can be kind of kitted out today. I have applied, what is it called? Armor reduction kits on all of my armor, as I always do. One of the things that's great about this armor is it buffs... I don't have a thrall yet. I don't have an armor thrall, otherwise I'd have 5 agility weapon damage and 5 strength weapon damage for each piece. I'd also have more armor value, but yes, each piece has got an armor reduction kit on it. And the nice thing is you can switch between strength and agility weapons with it and builds, and you can just keep the same thing on. And obviously you can transmog it however you want to. So yeah, Delincia is just kind of wearing this for now until we get her better stuff. It is the perfected heavy, yeah. So there you go. So yeah, plan for today, go speak to Liu Fei. I've got some sacrificial blood in a flask. We're going to be heading to the jungle, all the way over here to speak to him. And then I'd like to, once he goes on cooldown, I'd like to go to Siptah to raid some vaults. And that's it. That's the plan, friendos. So, Delincia, let me just make sure I get a bit of spare gruel for her. Oh, by the way, I crafted this in the Garrison Armourer's Bench, which is a, which is a level 60 kind of epic level kind of bench, basically. Oh, Freya is here. Okay, let's speak to Freya first and see what she has to say. Shall I turn down the rest of the game audio so you can hear her better? There you go. What do you want to say, madam?
By the gods, I don't feel up for this today. I can barely lift my arm.
You look awful, if you don't mind me saying. Did you sleep at all?
I couldn't. My dreams were filled with lurking evil, like a black serpent writhing through a garden of flowers. Horror and madness.
Did you recognize anything?
Oh, yes, I saw Angvar. Bound to a stone. Taunted by hawk-faced warriors. They cut, and he writhed and stopped.
You need to pull yourself together.
How? Through will alone. I can't pretend to be the warrior I used to be. Every swing of the sword hurts. Perhaps I'm too broken to be saved.
Yes, it's true. If the sword hurts, put it down. There are other ways to fight. Take up the spear instead, and let's hunt.
You're right. I owe it to Angvar. My shield. My father taught me the way of the spear. If it hurts to swing, then by the gods, I'll stab.
Where would you like to go, madam?
My father taught me the spear and how to hunt large game. Perhaps we can start there.
Okay. I'll be there for the hunt, but I really hope this works out in the end.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
If you hadn't found me, I'd probably still be back at the hut, trapped in the gloom of my own thoughts.
Okay, so I'm assuming we have to go back to her hovel, Oop North, when we want to kind of start doing some hunting and stuff like that. I'm going to ignore you now, Freya. By the way, she looks completely different every time I speak to her. It's kind of weird, isn't it? All right. So, Delincia, let me get you some gruel. Hello, Scott. Hello. I missed exposing where you got that Pictish armor from that you transported. I answered your question. Didn't you ask me on the YouTubes? I'm like staring at the roof because they said that it's supposed to move in the wind now. This stuff. Has anyone noticed the roofs moving? in the wind. It is moving. It is moving. Ever so slightly. Okay, cool. Minor tangent. That's the word I'm looking for. Pictish Stalker chest piece. Pictish Stalker gloves. Pictish War Chief leggings. Pictish Brave boots. There you go. Boom. And I've just hidden my hat. And I've transmogged it using Top Custom. Fashionist is also available if other people want to use that. But because Top Custom also gives you an option to transmog your gear, it seems silly to use that as well. And it's also basically incompatible with Top Custom, as far as I know. Okay, right, I was getting snackages. So let me make sure I get some gruel for Dylan's here. We also need some salted pork and some cooked pork rinds. So let's take a bit of salted pork. Let's just split that. And let's take some cooked pork rinds. We're doing this so we can buff ourselves. I've got 2 Black Lotus potions, but I'm going to be using... Oh, I forgot about my sigils. Every now and again I go, oh, I move so quickly. But I jump higher and jump further, I think, with the sigil from the... one of the vaults that we did in Siptah. So let's make a couple more potions. We'll do like something divisible by 2. There you go. So I can buff myself and my Dylan's. I will transmog a gear when I can be bothered to. Yeah. Okay. So let me top up that. And then she's fine. So Better Thralls is now working again. So I'm going to go back to my default of 3 stacks of healing potions on her, because then she'll just help herself to drink those when she runs into trouble. And then let's go with a strength potion. This is a Black Lotus potion. We'll go with a salted pork. We'll go with cooked pork rinds, which will help herself too. And then we can put this stack of heals back on her. So she should have a triple buff now. Yeah, 15% strength weapon damage from the potion. I'm not used to these symbols. 25 strength weapon damage from the cooked pork rinds, and then 15% strength weapon. Oh, this is the food, isn't it? That's the potion, yes. And then this is the food. 15% from the salted pork. There you go. I will also drink one of those potions and a salted pork, because I can... Holy heck. What is that noise? What was that noise? Where is the voice? Because that's wild. Does anyone know how to change the voice in Top Custom? Because that's madness. Do you know? Oh dear. So that's odd I have that DLC, but not that. No, the Pictish Stalker must have been in the bazaar, because I've never seen it. But well, I may have seen it and just not noticed it. But it was just there when I was... Sound was under scars, was it? Sound is under scar... Oh, underneath it, yes. Stoic. That's my usual voice. Can I test it?
Cut me down, please.
Why does she sound so high-pitched?
Death is coming.
The gods are watching.
Wow, that's kind of cool.
Cut me down, please.
That's kind of about right.
Death is coming.
I mean, I quite like the deeper voice there.
The gods are watching.
Her voice is sexy.
Cut me down, please.
What do you think, people? Here.
The gods.
I like that voice. Vibe with that. Let's do it. Okay. Sweet. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So let's do some hello. Let's get a bit of hello before we get... Oh, bloody hell, I've got this stupid HUD thing as well now. We've got this bit of a problem, haven't we, with this HUD buff that doesn't ever go away. Which means I've got to remember not to drink potions until I sort it. Does anyone know a fix for it, by the way? Let's grab some aloe. Hello. Right before me. Respect to 20 strength, 20 authority, and working to 20 vitality. Wonderful. Very nice, very nice. Yep. I'm spec'd for my current kind of general final form pre-agility. Like when I get my favourite agility weapons, or I don't know, to be honest. Like normally I'm an agility kind of person these days, but we're gonna have to relog, aren't we, people, to lose this ability, because I can't die. I can't choose to take my bracelet off ever again, because I don't want to lose my little buff situations. These here. Hello, hello. That jump is from one of the sigils. It's not a mod. Head effect really gets my... Yeah, we're just gonna have to relog. How do you dive jump? Hit crouch or the dive... If you look on your settings, your controls, bindings, movement, you'll have a dive key. I think it's C as default. So if you crouch, if you hit C at the apex of your jump, then you'll dive, basically. It was a funny show. It was good, wasn't it? I ate spicy food to clear that effect. Did you? Might have been a coincidence. Should we try it for science? Science. Let's give it a go, because if we don't have to relog, I'd love that. We are going to warm up though, aren't we? Do we have anything spicy? I've got honey glazed. No. I could maybe potentially make a spiced meal. What about some spiced haunch or something? I literally have... Okay, I've got rare spice. Okay, so if you want to make spice, you can put plant fibre in a grinder, which I would see if I didn't have this ridiculous HUD thingy. Where did I put my grinder? Isn't it by my alchemy stuff? I might actually have forgotten to replace it. Dun, dun. Doo, doo. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Okay. Okay. Let's put some plant fibre in there. I've got crafting speed on super fast because I'm incredibly impatient. Horse sandwich. Lovely. Anything from the food trolley, people? Should have checked that. I couldn't find it, didn't check. That's okay. Console, crouch and dodge different buttons, so how do we confuse that for some reason? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Which is why I always tell you to like look for what your crouch dive button is in your controls. Okie dokie. So let's do a little bit of... Oh, I got spiced fowl. Oh, wait. I have spiced food in my inventory. No. I think that was a coincidence, sadly. Worth a try. Okay, let's just relog, shall we? I have to mute the game though because I haven't changed my menu music. I just have to relog. There we go. We'll have to eat the food again. I just need to make sure I don't drink any potions. Do do do. Bum ba-dum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. I'll hum for you though, don't worry. Do you also play Icarus? I played a bunch of Icarus when it very first came, well, before it came out, and when it first came out. The vignette is gone, people. It is on my list of things to kind of revisit, but I have no DLCs whatsoever, and I don't think they haven't kind of like reached out to like offer me. Not that I'm anybody who would be reached out to, but quite often I get like emails from people saying, "Hey, would you like to check out this update?" Blah 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 blah. You know, like PR companies and stuff like that. So I don't have any of the DLC stuff. So I think that's probably what's held me back a bit, really. There you go. And I do have to really like, I mean, it might be like, oh, you should just buy it and stuff like that. No offense to you particularly, by the way. But, you know, it's easier said than done, really, isn't it? Because I might not make my money back and whatnot. So I have to be kind of careful about just forking out a bunch of money for a bunch of DLCs and things like that. Right. So we have what we need. I'm going to leave the spiced fowl behind. It does get cold on Siptah. In the center of the map, but not so bad that we need to worry about it. As long as I don't like eat ice or drink kind of cooling liquids or get struck by a black ice weapon that cools me down, then I don't really have a problem. What am I missing now? I don't really need my Zaphite ritual dagger. I can pop that somewhere. Let's just clear a bit of space. I like this cooked pork feast, but I think we'll be fine. All right. We got a bit of aloe. Valencia's ready. She's on attack, nothing. Aggressive. Chase. Beautiful. Let's grab our trusty steed, Doombringer, the bringer of farts and mischief. Here's a tiny bit of plant fiber. We'll get him a little bit more. So probably what we're going to do, we're going to go to the jungle today. I do think I've got the sinkhole obelisk attuned. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Let me take a map room with me. I always forget. Because I would like to put a map room right next to Liu Fei. Hold on. Don't need these repair kits anymore. We need to get an armor. I don't have an armor at all, apparently. So before I do anything, let me just get my map room materials. I can do pick block. We can just plop one down and then pick it back up again. And then Doom Friendo, who is not following me. Excellent. It's fine. I'm a professional. I'll just do a very quick walk that makes me look like I'm annoyed. Welcome to the jungle. What armor did you use for display? This is Pictish Stalker chest piece, Pictish Stalker gloves, Pictish War Chief leggings, Pictish Brave shoes. I don't know when the Stalker stuff was available. I assume it was in the bazaar. I just happened to have access to it when I was trying to transmog my gear. So I don't know, sorry people, but I like it and I'm wearing it. So that's it really for now. Okay, here we go. Let's give him the mats for the map room because we definitely want that. Do I want a map room on Siptah? We do have one actually at the Castaways place, don't we? So let me just think about this. Which vault are we doing next when we get there to Siptah? Demon of the demon spiders. Spider. There. So actually, this isn't bad for us because this is where our nearby adherent of the Outer Dark takes us to, like to here. So that's actually quite handy. Yeah, I would like a map room for like Isle of Dawn. Should I just take a second map room? I don't know if anyone else does this, but I've always done this. Just like placed the item and picked it up. I don't have to go rooting in the boxes then. There we go. Now has that, I should have double now because even though I will craft from Doom Friendo, I think that will have taken from my boxes. But I'm not certain. Yeah, boom. Okay, now we have the materials for 2 map rooms. All right. Okay, he's prepped. What am I forgetting, people? What else was I going to do? I got some plant fiber for him. No, I was about to get some plant fiber for him. There we go. Remember some things. And let's get him following us as well. Amazing. Sweet. Well, we'll get some aloe while we're at it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to adjust the sound back again, don't I? Do, 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 do. There we go. This is a thing of beauty. Actually, I don't know if my sound effects was on max last time. Do you think the music is like very, very quiet in the mix since we've upgraded people who usually hear ongoing thing? Remember to change it and see if she's on passive. I have done. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. She's definitely not anymore. Do 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 do. Okay. Bit of plant fibre for him. He can carry a bit of gruel for Delencia. Marvellous. All right. So we're going to teleport to the sinkhole. We're going to ride down to the jungle. Run to the jungle, as you might say. We've got some sacrificial blood. It's kind of essential because I always have to come back again to get that for Liu. We already leveled sorcery all the way yesterday. Let me dump this. I've crafted so many little hammers in this. Or can I also give him like potions and stuff that I don't need to carry? Da-da-dun, doo-doo, da-da-da-da-dun. We go. Beautiful, marvellous, fantastic. Okay, to the sinkhole. Not the... Yes, the sinkhole. Just looks like the Savage Frontiers pack. The chest piece... sorry, what are you saying? The leggings are from Savage Frontier, and the boots are from Savage Frontier. You mean like an add-on for the Frontier thingy? Volume is still a bit on the low side. For the music, is that what you mean? Oh, the game sound is off. That's why. It wasn't low, it was off. Yeah. No, I just had, basically, because I went into the menu, and when the menu's on, it plays the new music, which isn't cleared, basically. Yeah. So the thing I was asking was, in the mix of sound, is the music quieter than it used to be? Looks like a Savage Frontier chest as well by Screenies. No, it isn't Savage Frontier chest. No. This is Pictish Stalker chest. It isn't Savage Frontier chest. Hold on, let me just look it up, friendos. Because I've never worn this before. It was from the bazaar, yep. Pictish Stalker Tunic is the chest piece for the Pictish Stalker armour set in Conan Exiles, available in both standard and epic variants from the Black Lotus Bazaar DLC. Classified as medium armour, crafted in the armourer's bench, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. So yeah, it's not part of the Savage Frontier DLC, which is one of my most used things. The bottom part is from Savage Frontier. Yes. Copyright strike. Yeah. I mean, I think everybody got hit with copyright claims because they didn't get the music cleared, unfortunately. I hope they're working on it, honestly. I know they've given us a toggle. Actually, where is the toggle for that? Classic menu music. There you go. Let's have that, shall we? It's a shame because it's really beautiful. All right, so here we are at the sinkhole. Now, I don't have to worry quite as much about... should we hit the Deathwisp ruins on the way? We're like nearby. I don't have to worry so much about corruption now because one of the sigil buffs that I have from doing one of the vaults the other day in Siptah, he's definitely having collision issues when he's running. Gives me a periodic cleansing effect of like corruption, which is kind of awesome. Just awesome, yeah. Outsider. Someone's going to ask me. It's from this northern vault up here. Quite an easy vault. Spiders and stuff in there. It's like the second vault that the journey tells you to do. Hey. So we're going to nip over while we're running down to the jungle to find Liu Fei and make friends with him. We're going to run in here and do this Death Whisper Ruins cave because I want to show you it, basically. Hi, sir. These are very easy enemies. This is just like... Sir, could you... Good place to get a named Mitra priest. I got a journal. Marvellous. You know I'm not going to read that. Behind here there's also some snake eggs, and there's also a dance that we can learn next to it as well. Let's get the snake eggs first so I can show you that. Here we go. Hidden little snake eggs. So if you want a snake pet, this is where it is on the map. There you go. Doing like a snake pet. And then up here there's also a dance, the Aquilonian dance, where these secret squirrel ghosts are. And you just have to watch them do the dance. make a little love and get down tonight. Where is it? Aquilonian dance. There you go. Hopefully everyone's keeping their emotes now as well. Marvellous. Okay, so let's go to Death Whisper Ruins. Little hitch you're having while riding. I was having when I was using mod to... Oh, really? A lot of the bugs went away when I got rid of that mod, including that one. Do you know what's... You know what you've just reminded me of? Is yesterday I had no mods running and I didn't have any collision issues when I was fighting. When in room. Hello, Grail, my dear. Picture Stalker. Am I alone thinking this is a kind of... It is a creepy name. But I guess if you're like a hunter or something, then, you know... Yes, so hopefully we're going to see, I guess, today if the collision is butts again. And if it is, I don't know what I'm going to do, people. Because the fighting is really, like, something that I find incredibly fun. This is a blow kiss emote. As demonstrated by the ghost there. Thank you, madam. Not at all creepy. We haven't even been to the galleon yet. Such is the way that we're playing this game now. As we're just playing 2 maps simultaneously. Kind of awesome. So let me see about collision. No. I wonder if it's fixed because I don't know. Here's the entrance to the cave. This is Death Whisper Ruins. We go in here, there's a boss that drops an executioner's, a series of executioner weapons that have the executioner ability. Delencia's Arjar's Bane happens to also have the executioner ability nowadays. It didn't used to. It used to just be a strength buffing mace, although a very good one. Which means it takes the final 10% of health of an enemy in one hit. Quite nice against bosses. Otherwise, I never really bothered with it too much. So he drops a series of different executioner's weapons, an axe, swords and stuff like that. But what I like is the hood, because it has a good amount of armor and it gives a lot of strength buff. Obviously, we're going to get a bunch of things on Siptah that are going to make a lot of things on Exalan seem kind of boring. But this is a good place to know about. And not everybody has Siptah, is going to play Siptah. A bit of lag there. Performance is not perfect. Ah, my view distance is on ultra. I wonder why. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? That was weird. It's got like propelled into the air. Oh, the frames are like gone down to 36. I do have issues that I wouldn't have if I wasn't streaming. Because my CPU is like extra challenged because of streaming, unfortunately. Because I had like 150 frames on the preview. This is like kind of butts. I don't want to lower my settings though. Like, what's the point? What's the coolest helmet and why is it the hyena skull helmet? Were you not taking screenshots again? I have never taken a screenshot in my entire life. It's a real problem. Sometimes I'm like, oh, if only I'd taken some screenshots and I could have some memories, but I don't. I just never think of it. It's really sad. Hello, Lumisong. Hello. Creepy was the word. First time I did Werewolf Vault and Siptah. Yes, the werewolves are very creepy. We're taught I was getting hit by attacks that should not touch me. Yeah, I was having that the other day. I'm going to be monitoring that today. I wish my frames weren't so butts. I don't know why they are suddenly. Lots of skellies in here, as always. There's the boss. It's my first time in here, actually. Doombringer just putting himself like, it's like he's like a cat, isn't he? Cat's just like, I decided to stand here. I've got no idea why this would be a problem. Yeah, my frame's on like 46. Don't really need my torch. Is it because we're right by the galleon or something? I want to see. I wonder if I'm not getting hit when I'm standing behind him like I was the other day with other enemies. Oh no, I was then. Like, why did I get hit then? I shouldn't be. So Delencia's, the pitch of her voice is completely butts. There we go. We actually got one of the weapons. That's kind of cool. I don't think we did this on this. I think we did it perhaps on the previous playthrough. Here you go. Executioner's weapon. 64 damage, no armor pen, but it has this execution ability which takes the final 10% of an enemy's health on one hit. Yeah, cool. It's fine. So, yeah. I mean, it's good, isn't it, really? I guess it never used to be that good. I feel like it was like 50 damage, wasn't it, back in the day? And it just didn't really compete with, like, Axe of the Lion and things like that, or the Festering one for me. But if I got it first, then I was like, okay, cool, I've got a legendary axe now. I actually really like the battle axe, the Berserkers, because it sunders, which is just really handy to have. Okay, not a bad thing to get the first time we fight him, but the hood is really the thing that I like from him. I'm really going to be monitoring how the fighting is. I really don't want to not use this mod because it's absolutely glorious. And I love the way my character looks. And I don't think there's much choice really at the moment, as in like, alternatives. I don't think that, well, certainly improved quality of life isn't ready yet. I'm assuming it's going to take a minute. Do 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 bum ba da dum. I love the light in here. Where is it coming from though? Oh, up there. Very cool. Do do do. Cool. This is brimstone, by the way. You can harvest this with your pick or your pickaxe. There you go. Take that home. Lots of caves have that, and there's some iron in here as well. It does look a lot like silver, doesn't it, in that light? But it is iron. Okay, I'm back to 60 frames. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. All right. So we popped in. Now we're heading to the jungle to meet Liu over here. We could unfriend some people on the way. Okie pokey, mate. Any reason why you have view distance on low? I've just changed it to low because so that it would improve my frames. I literally just changed it to low. Because when I'm streaming, my frames go down quite a lot. I usually cap my frames at 60, and it's usually fine. But I'm having some kind of frame drops here. It's not friendly fire, no. I was in there 2 days ago. None of the skellies or the boss would come out of the middle room, really. Never liked this cave, a small space, lots of skeletons, spiders, I would die. Yeah, definitely. Definitely something to do when you've got heavy armor, like good armor. Oh. Does it just show the buff active, or does it give timers? No, are you on console? Oh, right. That works just as well in single players on servers. The author doesn't want to help fix single player issues, which is why he says it's not supported. That's basically what I've been saying to people. Because it works fine. The only issue I've had is this collision thing, which is a bit of a deal breaker if I can't get rid of it, honestly. Okay, cool. I'm having this frame issue. Like, I don't know why right here it would have like dipped down to like 40 something frames. It's back up to 60 now.
Bundy 26 just subscribed.
Wow, it went down to 15. Bondi, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. There's no agility axes, no. We're always clamouring for them. Please, please. Comes down to how Tot changes the body, which is by scaling the bones of the body, which is hitbox is hard coded. So by scaling, say, the arms up to 0.2, you also scale up your hitbox. So I get you, but so it doesn't happen with the improved quality of life mod. And I've only changed my body like a tiny amount. So like she's like a bit deeper, like here and here. Everything else is the same. So if it's like a little bit more, even if it was like out here, like in addition or something, I shouldn't be hit from like here. You know what I'm saying? Claims themselves odd performance issues for me too. On 5070 Ti, and sometimes it drops from 75 to around 50, even with DLSS quality. Yeah. I wonder if is my frame gen on, because it's saying FPS instead of frame gen. Because before it said FG instead of FPS. I don't know if that's just the way it's written now as opposed to before. I don't think I'm getting frame gen because I'm still on 60. Well, I'm capped at 60. So if I'm hitting 60 here, let me take off my cap. Sorry, I'm like curious about this now. Uncapped. 75 frames. 72. And then what about frame gen? It went down to 50 something. 70, 68, 63, 72, 70, 69, 76. Sorry, do you think you're in a betting place? I'm wondering, I don't think frame gen is working. It's not giving me more frames. 70. Have I got, if you spot something in my settings that I've messed up, by the way, frame gen is doing nothing for me right now. Yep. It's actually better without frame gen. What is that about? Someone gonna get a bingo soon, that's it. Does improved quality of life have an ETA? I don't believe so. No, but I believe it's being worked on. Volumetric fog eats FPS for breakfast. So, for me, everything is absolutely wonderful, but as soon as I stream, my frames go down significantly. I'm on 74 frames right now. 75 without frame gen. 77. Yeah, I lost frames with frame gen. My frames are better without frame gen right now. So on the preview I was on like 150 frames, like consistently. Obviously I was recording, which isn't quite as impactful as streaming. I'm on 77. I mean, this is without frame gen and I've not gained anything from it. I'm gonna see if it actually if I have any problems without it. I just don't think it's working. The new driver. When did it come out though? Because I think my driver's... I'll have a quick look. Streaming is CPU intensive, yeah, maybe. Is it? No, it's 100% is a bottleneck. Oh yeah. I'm always talking about it. She sounds like a... I don't know, what does she sound like? A midget? Or something. What's the word I'm looking for? Let me just see if I'm up to date. Bum bum bum. Let's have a look. When was there an NVIDIA driver? Because I've updated it a few times recently. Yeah, I'm up to date with my drivers. Unfortunately, because I wish that was an answer for it. Do 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 do. Had the same problem with Windrose, but it turned off. With it turned off, I got more FPS. Yeah. Yesterday, maybe, I don't know. It does not tell me anymore. Yeah, I'm up to date with my drivers. Do do do. It can't handle the new fix, Siri. What encoder do you use for streaming? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. NVENC? I don't remember. NVENC. NVIDIA NVENC H264. Yeah, I'm having issues with my FPS. The thing is, I don't have problems with the game, it's just as soon as I stream. Let's see if FrameGen helps. Frames are still uncapped. It is worse with FrameGen. Which is weird. Yeah, it's worse with FrameGen. Isn't that weird? Yesterday, yeah. Been a lot of weird issues after the update. Server I play on says it's 1400 ping, but it plays fine. Yeah, I think Kevin even. I mean, Kevin's in the UK, and it said like 900 ping for our server, which I don't think it would have been. Yeah. I accidentally found a setting that shows the status effect of food for companions, and it's in vanilla settings UI shows. So I was like, yeah, because I didn't the mod that I used to have that showed that I don't have installed. Yeah. Okay, which way should we go? Let's use Doom Friendo, shall we? Oh, do you know what, people? Do you remember? I'm going to have to take a screenshot. I at the end of my Unreal Engine 4 playthrough, I took a screenshot right here, and I said, I'm going to take a screenshot, and we're going to take a new one. I was wearing the Poitin, or Poitain, or whatever it's called, armour. Which I won't be wearing today. And I was like, because I wanted to take another picture, like the same one. Let's just deal with these friendos, shall we? The nice thing about these jailers is you can unfriend the jailers in easier places, like here, and then you can. The frames are on 36 right now, and then you can use those in better places, which is kind of cool. Do 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 do. That's a barkeeper. This is where it was. I will put the original picture in Discord next to this one, because I was looking forward to. Let me just get this as well. I don't have the reference picture, but it looks so bland on the UE4 compared to this. I was like, oh, all the details are going to be there. Here we go. Oh, you got your barkeeper there yesterday, did you? Let's drop the things we don't need. Got some bedrolls. Got to remember not to drink any potions, because I won't ever lose the effect on the screen, unfortunately. 900 ping, well, you know, it's never really as big as they say. Jailers are definitely prejudiced towards camels. Do you think so? Everybody's always trying to attack Doom Friendo, poor guy. Dun 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 doo doo. I still don't know where to build my my grown-up house. We've got our starter. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to kill you. Very accommodating. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've got our starter house on the river, and I'm at the point now where I want to make my level 60 benches, And I just can't possibly do it without making a bigger house. I mean, I plopped the garrison armourer bench on the beach along with my dyer's bench. But all the benches at like level 60 are so much bigger. So I don't know where to live. This is kind of a cool little spot. There's a normal-sized Komodo rather than the boss in the Dregs dungeon. Oh, there's the baby! Oh, make the noise. Make the noise. Do the noise. Yeah! Yeah! Make the noise! Yeah! They go like, oi! Oi! Make the noise! They look faster, don't they, in Unreal Engine 5? Yeah, I know you can't swim. Nothing can swim but humans in this game. Oh, they're so sweet. They're adorable. I love it. Ah, a tree house. Like on Siptah or something, do you think? Do. Okay, let's go this way. Regular strength potions don't need the effect on swimming suit. I think it's just things that make you drunk, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Glad that that's not doing it. Yeah, we'll try and make sure I use those. All my single player jail cells are empty. Are they? I hate it when that happens. So much iron. Where is this? Here's where we are. There's loads of iron. As soon as you leave, like, New River, there's like loads of places with like a bunch of iron in it. And the further up north you go, look at the little squirrel cape. There's loads of it. Iron Breaker Ridge as well, up here. Loads of iron there. All around, like, the ridges, around, like, Oop North and stuff along here. Tear down your house and build a bigger in the same spot. Tear it down! Oh, not going to do that. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I'm not going to do it. Come on, Doom Friendo. Yeah, I don't know. I want to build somewhere different. I mean, I like our little starter house. I want somewhere different. I do have a base locations video, by the way, on YouTube, if anyone wants to kind of look for some ideas. I have built in most places at some point. I want to build somewhere nice for, like, this upgrade situation. Probably not the jungle. Even though I love the jungle, it looks incredible. Horses on that point. Yes, that's it. There are horses back there as well. Yep. Couldn't you pick up the baby? You could pick up the baby Komodo and raise it, yeah, but then it wouldn't be a baby anymore and it wouldn't go, oi, oi. Oh, so like that island with the puddle, that's where Neeb's guys had theirs on one of their playthroughs. Yeah. How about a cave house? I was thinking about that, maybe like, you know, up past the den kind of area. I want to see if her hair looks wet. No, still fluffy. Armor's wet though. Hello, Sam. Okay. Time to swim those little legs, little friend. Love that they gave that Easter egg in Exile. They got a few Easter eggs. Yep. Bases in the water where the jungle and New River meet. Have all the temples in a big circle around. Nice. Very nice. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. So we're going to find Liu Fei, who is the second companion. Go this way. I want to put down a map room as well, because we're going to be back and forth to speak to him. He will show up at our house, though, fortunately. But I think he'll show up at our house and then expect us to go all the way to the jungle to speak to him, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute. So I do want to put a map room down. Should we click on this? Wait. Well, the music in this place is so nice.
Hold, Honored One.
I'm holding.
For you, this path leads only to trouble.
Yes.
Your people dwell east of here in the swamps, but to cross the curse wall is death. Understand the wall was built to power the bracelets, to give sorcerers power when far from home. But your betrayal forced our hand. Now the
Charge.
wall is a barrier, and only those with permission may pass. Your kind do not have permission. You are trapped within these lands. It was our ultimate defense against the treachery of your kind. Do not go east.
Yeah, sure. Can't say what to yet, my mother. Excellent. We haven't done the Palace of the Witch Queen. We could do that as well while we're here. Have a look at it in its Unreal Engine 5 glory. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do, do-do-do, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Let me get off my camel and jump through the window. Yeah. Oh, on your back, mate. Totally planned. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's do Palace of the Witch Queen on the way to see Liu Fei. Do do do. Whee! I really love that, like, jumping buff. It's so cool. Okay, so we're here. This is how you get to the Palace of the Witch Queen. This is from this side, anyway. Okay. Up the stairs. Take a left. Or a right. I always take a left. Jump really high, because you can. This is a great place if you want to farm levels safely, reasonably safely. Those grey apes are really good for XP. They're also very cute. What is this? They kind of run in a funny way. I didn't see how much XP we got for that. Okay, let me pay attention. Did I get XP? Did we have a pop-up? Now, this guy was broken. Everybody who was close to that was broken in UE4. Do I have my buff switched off? I'm not seeing XP on the screen. We're level 60, so we didn't gain any. Yeah. Yes. That's it. Thank you for that. Missed the start. Hello, Sparky. Hello. How do you kill an enemy by dropping on its head? Apparently, you need 3 people now. But you just basically, you've got to be over encumbered. And you've got to have a person standing here. This is how you used to do it. You climb up and you just step onto their head. And then they die, basically. Yeah, it is good for thrall leveling, yeah. But apparently you need 3 people now. Can anybody confirm that? Hello, Adam, how are you? Do-do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. Witch Queen outfit is beautiful. Yeah, really, really nice. Okay, so here we are. The Palace of the Witch Queen. This is not on the Dungeon Delver journey. Now, some people have said to me, this is not a dungeon. I really think it is a dungeon. I think it's a very simple dungeon. It's like a 1-room dungeon. It looks absolutely incredible. There are recipes to learn from it. And there's, you know, a sequence of kind of things to do and whatnot. So, to me, it is a dungeon. It's just, you know... it is also essential if you want to craft the keystone to free your character from the exiled lands. This is an essential part of that. You need the mask that's dropped by her. If you want to find out how to do that, look into that more. I do have a video on my YouTube channel called How to Remove the Bracelet. That isn't how to temporarily remove the bracelet to just die. That's how to remove the bracelet and free your character. There you go. Expect it to be disappointing though when you've done it, but it is quite fun to kind of do it as a challenge.
The bracelet you wear marks you my enemy.
Okay. Witch Queen's up there. We got a couple of statues here to fight. Valencia's right in there. Okay, now we've got this. Oh, it looks so nice. It'll knock us down. There you go. It doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but it looks very cool. Just fun. Oh, he hasn't moved yet. Delincia. So she's aggro to him, but he hasn't been activated yet. I put her on flee. There we go. To give him a chance. So I don't think she normally would have aggroed. I do wonder if, because this mod has been updated, I do wonder if the collision problem has been improved since I last used it, because I'm not experiencing the same degree of collision issues. Okay. So she should come and fight us now.
I was supposed to be your savior.
She's just going to appear and jump scare us. Here we go. She's like very stun lockable.
Let me rest.
Here we go.
It is time.
They fixed the bug where it drops 2, doesn't it? So we picked up the mask, which we want to... Oh, we didn't know we got 2. Okay, so they didn't fix it. So the mask we'll put in a box. If we ever wanted to free our character from Exiled Lands, we would use that, so we would keep it. The key to Rasma's quarters, I will show you where to use that. Use that in Sepimiru. Just kind of a cool thing to do. What you want to do is click on the throne, and then you learn the Lemurian armor and weapons and stuff like that. Let me show you it, because it's beautiful, but it's basically what she was wearing. If this upsets you, I don't care. Silence. 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 I just want to show people it. It's absolutely stunning. So the only thing is, I don't know how to... Does anyone know if there's a way to toggle your transmog? I know I can toggle her armor on and off. Does anybody know? I like the veneer set so much, I wish there was a matching barding for my horse, though. One is if you want to wear it, and one to use the bracelet saga, perhaps you could be wrong. Ruin sword recipe is the best craftable sword, but some metal you can make the tot outfit. You can make a new tot outfit with... Oh, I see, right. I see. So, save current armor. Can I name it? Okay. This is armor file. Okay, fine. Equip, yeah. So can I name it? Yeah, alright. I just want to name it. Pictish Stalker. So this is one thing I did like about Fashionist. I mean, it's very user-friendly, Fashionist. So, save. Okay, Pictish Stalker. And then I can make a new transmog. How do I make a new one? I could edit current armor. Wait. With this. And this. Even if this messes up, I'm alright with it. And this. And this. Wait, those are Stygian soldier sandals. Let me search for it. There we go. And then how do I save it? Oh, let's not. Let's also do this. So then can I save this? Wait. So actually, I could do it. Right, this is probably how I'll do it in future. I just won't save it so you can see what it looks like. There you go. It's beautiful. How would I save this though as a... No. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. This transmog situation is from Top Custom. Shield just below where you clicked. How do I save this as a new preset though? I can't. I got to create a new one. Edit the one you saved so you don't overwrite current. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna... now I know what to do. All I'll do is... I won't save it. I'm going to drop this on the ground. You can see the information. Concussive damage, follower damage from the chest piece. The sarong, concussive and follower. The headpiece, same. Shoes, the same. Braces, the same. There you go. Do. It is really beautiful. Yeah, so when I want to show you something in future, I'll just I'll change the transmog that I've got, but I just won't hit save. That's going to be the quickest way of doing it, isn't it? Okay, I think I did everything. So there's no legendary chest in here. The only thing to do is to learn the recipes at the throne, gather the key, get the mask, and then leave. Basically, I would actually say this is really the first dungeon that I think this is the easiest dungeon. This is really for me the number one before the dregs. There you go. So if you want a kind of a first dungeon to do with nice rewards and it's kind of quick and you don't have to feel too bad about it, you can do that in there. The doors do shut though until you defeat them, if I remember correctly. Does that look amazing? So beautiful. Go. This is not bestial regalia. This is the Pictish Stalker chest piece and gloves. Well, yeah, if I click the check mark, it would just save it, wouldn't it? I don't want to overwrite it, you see. I need to, like, play around with it. Does she drop armor for the guy? I'm super new. Does she drop armor for the guy? What are you talking about, mate? I really like Fashionist because it's super straightforward, personally. Yes. I didn't ever use it for dyeing my stuff. Look at the way he runs, it's so cute. I do like the fact that you can dye all the bits and bobs in Top Custom. That's kind of cool. I like the fact that it does like customization and like character customization. And should we climb this way? Because that's kind of where we're going. And then also transmogs your stuff as well. I think that's kind of cool. I like that you just search for the transmog and then you dye it and whatnot. That's kind of cool. But I need to learn about making new like profiles and stuff like that, I suppose. She doesn't drop armor, you learn the recipes at the... Yeah, she doesn't drop it, that's right, yes. She doesn't drop the armor itself. You learn the recipes. I just spawned in... I have never climbed up here before. This seems like the obvious things to do. We've put ourselves back into normal mode. I have never climbed up this tree before, friendos. And it seems completely like it's the thing you're supposed to do. I like the Barry King done. Oh, you do the Barry King first? Do you? Super easy and the weapons aren't bad for early game. I see. This is heroic treasure. I want to see if we get attacked. Is anyone getting attacked now? Heroic treasure is worth 5,000 gold coins. You can walk it home. You can left click in the radius of a clan coffer, and it'll kind of count towards your coffer, the amount of money that you have. And then the more money you have, the higher level of purges that you can summon. We're not going to do purges today, but I just want to kind of go through it. But I do want to see if I get attacked. Doombringer, you better naff off, mate. So when they first introduced this, you did get attacked, and I believe you're supposed to be attacked again. Are you not, peeps? You'll create a copy, then edit that copy. Yeah, I think that's it then. Yeah. Make a copy. Yep. It does work on a server, yes. if it works, if things stabilise with the game a bit, then I'll be adding it to our server. Is the plan. It runs perfectly fine in single player. I think they just didn't want to like support it, but it works perfectly well in single player. Yep. Got attacked with a chest from New Asgard yesterday. Nice. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Pirates. Friendos. I love that. That's so cool. We were so lonely, and then these people just came to fight us. Oh, I love it. I want to know if more people come to attack us now. I wonder, like, do they do it periodically? When they first introduced this function, this, like, feature, like treasure and change of the purges and everything, then we did get attacked, and it was kind of cool. But it's been so long. I'm just going to pop this over here. It will despawn, by the way, unless you're holding it and you do this thing, like right-click it in the radius of a clan coffer. Expect it to disappear. If you drop it in water, it's gone. So here is a boat. If you can click on this and it'll teleport you to Dagon Dungeon, the Sunken City. This is exactly where it is. This little section here. We're not doing that today. We're going to go speak to Liu Fei, who's over there. And I do want to place a map room. Where did I put it last time here? Maybe like here. But I did have like a building for it as well. Let me get a bit of wood and a bit of twine. So I'm going to come here quite a lot to speak to Liu. So I do want to have a map room so I can TP back and forth. Make a little hammer. My most crafted item. So yes. So did I have building switched on? Oh, there's more people there. Come to attack us. You see? Do they take the... I'm sorry, I'm curious about this now. Hi. So I must have had build everywhere turned on if I put my map here, I guess. Let's find a flat piece of land to put it. We can't put it here because the Liu Fei is there and it doesn't want us to block it. Not here either.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Riel, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 550 subs. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your remotes and stuff, friendos. Oh. Is this... This looks weird. I think this is the first time I've been here since it upgraded. It looks strange, doesn't it? Weird. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we put... I think I can fit a map room over here. Back this way. We have to kill a couple of apes, though. You can build around here. So actually, you can put a gate right here. Shall I show you? Sometimes I just like to enrage people. You know what I mean? You've got to have hobbies, friendos. Let me show you. I'm going to place something and I'm going to remove it. Oh, she's been tempted again. Since we've been talking about frontier stuff. I'm going to regret doing this on stream now, aren't I? Wait. You want me to go into first person? I just want to show you. Which I immediately do regret. Oh dear me. So I guess we need one in the centre more than anything, don't we? I will delete this. Is this kind of central? So I guess we'll line it up with here. That's easy to see. You can build up if you want to do it. Cut the foundations. I'm going to do it sloppy so I can do it quick. Hope you don't mind. Have they fixed the gates is the question. Do I need to put fence foundations? Getting like a free tutorial, people. No, it's not working. Yes, it's working. Go on then, you cheeky monkey. Still annoying, isn't it? It like clips just perfectly for 1 second. There you go. So I would set that back slightly so it's like in the wall a bit. It's going to be easier for you if I come out of first person. And you can put a gate there. You can choose whatever set you want, obviously. But this is a really nice use of this place. So you don't even need stairs if you don't want to. And you can choose whatever you want. I mean, I think it looks quite nice, actually. Did she open the door? There you go. And you can also fill at the top as well. Tangents with Anna, that's what we're calling today's stream. You can like fill it in. I would set it back a tiny bit because it's a little bit forwards, but you get the idea. But I think it's kind of cool, really. This is the Savage Frontier DLC. There you go. And you can live here. Obviously, bear in mind the ground is like quite narrow, but I've had like a nice place here. I think we'll probably see if we can put a map room back there. There you go. I'm going to demolish this now. I just wanted to show you. For every one of you who hates the fact that I just did this, someone will go, oh, that's kind of cool. So, and I'm really catering to that person. Okay. And we're back in the room. Exiting creative mode. Leaving admin mode. Excellent. How do you get flight to it? Double tap space in creative mode. Tried to, because I wanted to do in flight while building, but not work. Yep. I have to be in admin mode. Yes, in creative mode. That's it. Can you teleport? You can teleport with the statue. Yes, you can. Paul just got someone called Zanir. Yes, I heard that. Yes. I mean, there definitely are new thralls in this update. Definitely. Okay, let me see if I can fit my map over here. I do love it here, honestly. This, I don't even think I've got pictures of my base that I had here on a server. It was on PlayStation. I don't have space for a dead monkey now, I'm afraid, sir. You can build up there as well. I'm going to show you because it's cool. It's on my base locations video. Sorry, friendos. I'm just enjoying myself. There you go. You can have like a lift up here, and you can build up here. I had like a yog pit. Just imagine putting like an altar and stuff there. And then you can also have one over there as well on the other side, and you can have like a horizontal wheel. Oh, totally realistic. There you go. I'm done with admin mode, at least for the moment. Who knows, people? Okay. So let me see about my map room. Yeah. So I'm just going to plop one down here. Now, if you're on a server, you're going to need some foundations. Otherwise, this is going to decay. So equip yourself with a repair hammer. Have a little hold of it. Think about what you're going to have for dinner. And then... Ooh, I don't know why it's shaking. It's quivering in fear. It's having a problem. It'll say decays in, and you want to make sure that you keep building until it stops going up. That's the easiest thing to... way to think about it. Our server is like 2 weeks, I think. Is it 10 days unofficial still, I think? There you go. Why do I have twine? Because I crafted it. Alright, so we now have a map room. Let me mark this. So whenever we want to kind of like TP over here, we'll have to unlock the obelisk. I must remember before I leave people. Let's go speak to Liu Fei. Admin but not creative, yeah. I used to work without creative. I never do it without creative, to be honest. Max, yes. Yep. Yeah, it's just really cool. There's so many lovely like ruins and things around here. There's like a nice building over there as well. Yeah, you can really like utilize all these kind of nice ruins and things. Very fun. So let's speak to Liu Fei. Hopefully I did bring the things I needed. Yes. So this is Liu Fei. This is... He's too chatty for me. So... Yeah. He's one of the 2 companions that were added in the Age of Heroes. We've already spoken to Freya a couple of times. The next thing we need to do with her is to go to back to her hovel in the north. And I just wanted to start the companion quest for him. So that's what we're going to do now. We've already learnt sorcery. He's stuck in a Yothka plant. Hi.
Exile. We have little time. Holding this form requires much energy.
He looks cool, doesn't he, in Ue5?
As you have no doubt surmised, my true form is trapped within the Yothka plant. I am Liu Fei, sorcerer to the Celestial Emperor of Kitai, master of the 5 storms, and sacred defender of the many-petaled throne.
And how did you get here, sir?
Complex arcane calculations led me to this strange land. For many long centuries, my circle has watched the skies, staying ever vigilant for an astrological conjunction that would signal the return of a demon. A demon of such incalculable appetite. It is destined to swallow the world. Many hours of research and scrying found me here in the exiled lands, where I discovered the door that would admit the demon.
If you're having problems with flying in admin mode, have you checked your hotkeys? Just occurred to me. I'll forget if I didn't say something, but have you checked your hotkeys? Maybe it needs to be bound?
It is my eternal shame to admit that when I came upon the door, the demon within tricked me.
Bum, bum, bum.
I will forego the humiliating details, but know that the beast lured me into this vegetal prison, where I am unable to stop it. And I fear it is only a matter of time before it crosses over to begin its ravenous feast.
Can you be freed, sir? Perhaps I can hack this plant to bits.
You must not. While I admit that I do not completely understand the plant's infernal anatomy, I know that it is born of a vile seed. A seed that takes purchase within corrupted soil and grows until its blasphemous roots extend all the way back to hell. No, Exile. If you kill the plant, you may well kill me too. We will have to find another way to loosen its grip.
What's in it for me? Governor?
Saving this and 1,000 other worlds? I suppose you may wish to spare yourself the terrible fate of being swallowed and trapped within the beast's foul guts, a fetid and dimensionless hell within its own blasted hierarchy of fiends.
It looks so cool, so mystical.
Also, I will teach you the art of thaumaturgy, or sorcery, as it is known in the Western lands.
Can I hide? Yeah. Okay. Can I continue?
Your path will be fraught with danger, and the tasks before you will weigh heavy. But avoiding the pits of hell requires sacrifice. What say you?
Alright, what do you want me to do, buddy?
Because I am bound to this hell planet, you will have to go forth as my hand.
Alright.
Our first, most important mission is to seal the doorway. Only then can we turn our efforts toward freeing me.
I don't even know if I really want to free you at this point, sir. You're a bit of a chatty
I
caffeine.
sense that you too are a student of the arcane. The banishing ritual will require blood. Bring me 3 flasks of sacrificial blood.
You shock me with this request. How will I ever get such a thing?
Exile.
Yes.
We have little time.
Yes.
Holding this form requires much energy.
I see that. You don't look yourself, sir.
You make your return. Have you the required blood?
I do. We did it yesterday, by the way. We learned sorcery, and you learn a couple of spells when you first learn sorcery in Shellback Hollow, but as soon as you learn the first spell in the Thaumaturgy bench, you just craft the Thaumaturgy bench. You need a bit of sorcery, bit of crystal for that. Then the first thing that you learn is the ability to obtain soul blood. There you go. Especially drained from Pitiful Exiles. Salon. It was really like a salon. Pop-up kind of salon. I didn't realise the task would be so grim. Freshly drained.
Very good. You have done well.
Thank you.
And now, I must rest. My powers are nearly exhausted. I will call out to you again when I can.
Okay, so we've put a map down. He's such a chat. Look at my freaking source, corruption. Oh, because we leveled sorcery all the way. Oh, I've got to cast the spell to clear my corruption, haven't I? Did I bring my staff with me? We haven't done that. Let's do it so that she stays a banging. Did I? Oh, there it is. Can't see for looking. Standard situation. Can I? So I got to part the veil of space and time, I assume. Glimpse of past future. Shape the forces of nature and reality. I forget. Summon bridge, gusts, molten magma, escalate. Do I need to escalate to make myself look a bangin once more? Alright, we'll do that later, because I don't want to be more corrupted anyway. Okay, so let's go and click on the obelisk from here, because then we can use the map room to come back here in future. Yes, exactly. To leave here in future. There you go. And we can use the obelisk to get back to Liu. I want to see the collision. Can I see if I get hit? She killed him too quickly. She's just too efficient. Right, let's go click on the obelisk, people.
Demonsman just subscribed with Prime.
Demonsman. That's a new one, Brian. Thank you, Demonsbane, for the 10 months. Welcome back. I apologise about Brian. He's incredibly rude. Thank you, thank you. Daily of the renaming of questionable activities in Conan, I find myself saying unfriend quite often now, honest to developers. Do you know, I get people like complaining about it sometimes. They go, I wish people would dumb things down and say blah, blah, blah. You should say kill and murder just as freely. And I'm like, yeah, I also like having my electricity bill paid. And if all my videos are demonetized on YouTube, I can't do that and I can't stream. So it's kind of a deal breaker for me. So I have like changed the way that I, you know, say things. You know, and people like complain about it. I'm like, bro. Yes, so I'm glad that you enjoy it, because some people whine about it a lot, and I'm like, I realise it is censorship and it's a pain in the butt, but the alternative is, you know, no content, unfortunately. You know, there you go. Yeah, but I also have kind of embraced it myself, and can I get up here? I don't know, it's always an interesting test of one's stamina. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. We do have a perk that gives us cheaper climbing in terms of stamina cost. Just that Liu Fei quest works for you. It's bugged for you, is it, Grendel? I'm sorry to hear that. That's butts. Don't see your health bar or stamina. You don't see my health bar or stamina bar? Is it in the room now with us? Yeah, I'm not even in admin mode. Can you see it? It's also kind of fun to something a little dark and make it cheerful. Yeah, I really enjoy the memes about like the pop-up gym and like the salon and everything. I think it's actually kind of darker when you do that, to be honest. You know what I mean? I find it incredibly fun. Am I in the right place? I think I am. By Jove, did I get lucky? Sorry, I'm in Liu Fei's frame of mind now. It's a vibe. Yeah, I enjoy like the story that we come up with the... Yeah, we got the right place. Well done, me. Oh, the views from here, people. Magnificent. Let's not forget to actually click on it. So there are 2 obelisks in the jungle. Vast thing that it is. Let's have a little look at the view. Okay, jumping and running just before climbing is not good, but I think we get away with it. And I'll show you where it is on the map. There you go. Obelisk is like right there. You can build in this stuff over here. The Lost Dungeon set looks kind of cool there. See the mountains. Just enjoying the ambiance. I think the jungle is just like so amazing now. Here, I'll show you this little like place. I forget, Age of War, I forget which chapter. Was it sorcery? I built on here, didn't I? I think I had like a little flotsam thing. And I think this was like my starter house here, maybe. And then I built something over here with the Lost Dungeon set. And I kind of fit it in amongst these ruins. I don't know if it... Let's see if it's still... Oh, God. Again, I don't care if you mind about this. Oh, she's back in the admin panel. Oh, she must resist. These thought experiments will be the death of us all. Sorry, I apologise. I just want to see if this still goes with it, because they've obviously changed some things. So these were very... They were more green, weren't they, before? Yeah, it doesn't blend like it used to. And yeah. The reason I'm checking is because if I'm going to suggest something to people, I kind of want to check. I mean, it does kind of at least blend in terms of like biome, but this is like very green, and then this is very black. And I don't know, people. What do you think? Does it look the same? I think what it is, maybe this is close enough, but this is significantly different, perhaps. Jimbri's alright with it, I'm alright with it, besides he can unfriend a turd wallet from 30 paces without even turning around, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I had a base here, Tony, yeah. Playing in the admin panel on Twitch. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Yeah, so it kind of goes, but it also kind of doesn't go, I guess. The clipping needs work, doesn't it? It's very picky. Can I get my friendos over here? They're not moving. There we go. This is just a temporary thing I'm just going to have a look at. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that goes... Any parts of it that do blend better. Yeah. So I think potentially this building used to be more this colour, or they just used to be closer to each other. It's very hard to see in this light. I'm going to delete all these pieces. Okay. Alright, let's leave special mode. Perfect, perfect. So, we've achieved the obelisk. So now we can go back to the map room and leave the jungle if we want to. I showed you where it is, yes. So when I arrive here normally from the obelisk, I run down this path and then I can run to Liu kind of easily. So we're going to take this route anyway, I guess, because we've got to get to our situations. Okay. So we started our quest with Liu. We're going to wait like... people are saying it's still 8 hours. This is where I'm dropping down. I'm going to run straight across from here all the way to like the coast. This is another place you can build in. You can have a lift here going down, just to give you some ideas. Loads of these like structures and buildings. It's absolutely wonderful, honestly. And you can have like horizontal snackages. Take snacks. I need food. Horizontal elevators and stuff around the place. So I usually jump down here. We'll see about the collision, I guess. That worked out. Okay, let's go to our map. Now, we're going to come back to the jungle, obviously back and forth to see him regularly, because we're going to progress our conversations. Holy moly. This is more stuff you can build in. Just want to show you. Yeah, a bit less protected, though. And then I will want to come back to do the Dagon dungeon as well. I don't remember if we got the Riptide Spear. I feel like we did get it. I don't remember, though. I think we really struggled to get it on the previous playthrough, like Conan Exiles Ue5. And I feel like we already got it. I'm not sure. So this is still here, this stuff. Oh, they're still attacking us. Interesting. So I guess until it despawns, perhaps. Interesting. The heroic treasure. Okay. Is she level 20 now? Nope. Not far to go, though. Alright. So, we put on a map, we'll go over to it. We can use it. Second floor hardware, children's belly. Morning, Mr. Sally, going down. Gathering black places bazaar this morning. Yes. Did I do all the things? I think I did, didn't I? So we'll speak to Liu Fei again. I think he'll show up at our base. Is that what he said? You know I don't pay attention. It's either he'll show up at our base or he'll want us to come back to speak to him. Yeah, we can't even interact with him, so he says, yes, what is it? I'm resting ground. Never got the spear, didn't even know it was a thing. Oh, Riptide, yeah. I love it so much. Get off my freaking map room. Excuse me. This is one of the nice things about living near an obelisk, really. Until you get to your teleportary stones. Now, we can make teleportary stones. We should do that. I think we'll do that next time, though. Let's go to the blue obelisk. Oh, I escaped. She's like, oh, thank you, Shadow. I'm happy to. There's a perfect Jungle Pieces mod, but Legacy. I see. Yeah, but that set did go really nicely with the jungle kind of ruins and stuff. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't anymore. That is one of those things, though. I guess would have been really hard for them to do. We're still wet from the rain from the jungle. That's kind of cool. Now, this is a lamplighter. If you see people running around with a torch in their hand and it says lamplighter, that's from the Better Thralls mod. You can pick up those people. They share a spawn with cooks. So it's just like an extra NPC. And basically, they will turn off your lights at certain times. You can program it to turn off your lights at certain times and turn them on and stuff like that. This is our bench, by the way. This is our, like, pop-up salon situation. So I think maybe what we'll go do... Oh, I said I was going to do some vaults, didn't I? Let's go do some vaults, people. And we were going to start... we're going to do this vault here, because that's the next one on the journey. Is it Domain of Neon Spiders, I guess? Yeah, and it happens to be near our teleport, which will take us here. Let me just run across there, which is kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, Black Corsairs. I mean, I think Black Corsairs had a lot of HP in UE4, didn't they? People were talking about it then as well. They'll nerf them. Even Millennium needs to be a kaiju who's living his best life. Get people about this as planters going with potent compost, put the flowers in a dryer. You get seeds, plant, dry, repeat. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. I made sure everybody has a weapon. So most of them have some kind of legendary, all these friendos. So let's get ourselves over to Siptah. Just like to check for hireable friendos. Okay, I don't see anybody here. There's always someone sleeping in our hammock over there. It's kind of funny. Alright, so is there anything I don't need? I'm probably going to dump these weapons. I'm going to go do... Oh yeah, we do have the Riptide Spear. I thought we did. I had a feeling. I will also... Let's get one of those dogs from Siptah as well. Just do a bit of this. Oh my goodness.
Sparky Grim gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Sparky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you all. Goodness me. Thank you, friendos. Alright, so we should still have the ingredients for a map room on Doom, friendo. I've got some bedrolls. What was the other thing I needed? 1,000 coinages. If Doom still has it on him, which we'll check. We go to the Citadel of the Accursed. Yeah, that's it. I always want to say Citadel of the Triumvirate. I have to, like, stop myself. So we've got... Yeah, we've got everything we need for one map room, which is fine. Don't have the 1,000 coins, though. What happened to... I must have put them away. Got our truncheons. Got some... potions. So let's get 1,000 gold coins. We can buy a Yakith master tamer leader thingy, right? It's 1,000, isn't it? It's like 500 from Kaya for like the smaller dog situation, and then the corruptible one, lady. I realise this makes no sense. It's like 1,000, isn't it? I think, unless I got it the wrong way around, but it doesn't matter. So, let's go speak to this dude over here. Let me eat a salted pork, because I can do that. I'm going to drink Tears of Galar, actually, because that doesn't give me HUD situation, and that'll buff Delincia. So now I've got a food buff that buffs my strength by 15%, and I've got a potion buff that buffs my followers' damage by 12%. So now she's like quadruple buffed. There you go. Excellent. Lamplighter can go up to tier 3 with there are no tier 4s, yeah. It's kind of funny. I don't care for the living settlements thing. I'd rather have them at their workstations when sunny and tense. I'm a big fan of it, but I say that as somebody who's really mostly played single player. I do think when they wander off, and get themselves killed, it's more than just inconvenient. It's like awful. I love the tavern as well. I think the tavern I like more than I like the thralls running around. I think potentially, given the choice, I would potentially turn off living settlements and just have the tavern running. Because I think once you have too many people wandering around and sitting and eating and having animations, it really does affect kind of frames and stuff. But I think the tavern is super fun. Okay, so let's teleport. I don't think I'm missing anything. It's just, I mean, the chances are I am. Let's go to the Isle of Siptah. Hopefully I have my followers with me at least. Bum, 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 bum. How did you manage to get your fire pit in the house with your lowered sandstone foundations? I can demonstrate if you want me to. Should I demonstrate? Do do do. Oh, there we go. Here we are in Siptah. Doombringer, you really should ask a lady first. Honestly, it's outrageous. Outrageous. Let me show you. Which way are we running to? Going over there to a vault. Let's get out of this, like, no craft area. No build area. This will do. Let me show you how to do it. So somebody asked me how to do the little slight step down. I'm in a show people kind of mood today. I'll use the pieces that I used. So you want to do like a little step down situation? Is that am I in a no build zone? I'm finding that they're not moving. It's weird. Okay, so if I take out a piece in the middle of like a square of squares like this, then I can attach a fence foundation. And when you attach fence foundations, you've got a couple of different positions it can be in. And I think you probably worked out now what I'm going to do. So just clip them slightly lower in the lower positioning. And then you can use the same piece or a different style if you want to clip it a bit lower like that. And then I did have a fire which was in the bazaar at some point, which is this Yamatai hearth situation. Is it not good? Yes, it is. Wait, is it? Are you good? Oh, you fine? You good? Did I? Have they changed it? That's not lower. Okay, I didn't put this. There you go. What have I done differently, people? That's filling in the space instead of... Did I put it on the ground? I'm questioning myself. Hold on. Let me build up a bit. Like, this is going to bug me now. Tangent incoming. What did I do wrong, friendos? Oh, it was bigger than one square. That's what it was. Oh, well done, brain. I have nighttime on super quick. Yeah. It was four missing, wasn't it? I think. Bum, 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 bum. And were they double layered? Do you know what? I really wish I hadn't just do this now. Let me just for like sanity's sake. Let's just do it as a double layer. So I know that this is how much space there is beneath it. Okay. Fence foundation. Placing it lower. No, it doesn't want to. Was it 2x2? Yeah, it was 2x2, yeah. Now it doesn't want to clip lower. The game's trolling me. It's because of these. Anyone have any suggestions why? Is it because there's not a gap under here? Well, at least you're getting a thorough tutorial where I, like, work out the mistakes I've made. There we go. I think it's because it's got to be ground. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, remember that the cook actually sat a bit lower. There we go. By Jove, I think she's cracked it. Finally. Yeah. For a second I was like, because I don't remember it being hard to place in the middle. There you go. So now there's a small step down. And in ours, I do have like a different build piece here. There you go. I'm so sorry, everybody. Princess needs to be on the ground floor. There you go. Thank you, friendo. So that's it. Yep. I did it correctly, yeah. Oh, algorithm randomly showed me a video of yours today. Now I can catch you on the same day in 15 seconds and I'm already learning something new. Comments. Thank you so much for popping over. I appreciate it. Oh. You're stealing this trick in my next build. Yeah. My Fair Lady quote identified. What did I say, Bob? Did I say something about My Fair Lady? Oh dear, people. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. That was a taxing brain moment. But yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? Especially if you use different pieces. And the nice thing about it as well is that your thrall, when you place them, will be in this lower section as well. So it even more kind of makes them, it makes it look like a special, kind of a specific, you know, intentional thing. There you go. Anyway, let's delete all this now. Dun, 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 dun. So when I built it, I probably wasn't really thinking too much about it. You know, and you're just like, oh, I might do like a little lower piece. And because I wasn't really thinking about it, it's just one of those things. Right, there you go. Boom. We've got Delencia. She is following us. Doom Friendo is following us. Let's go to do a vault. There you go. Da, 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 da. Wonderful. By golly, I think she's... Oh, I see. Is that from My Fair Lady, is it? I've been saying that my whole life, really. By Jove. Oh, no more looking through 15 different chests to find something. Yeah, naming chests. By George. Isn't it by Jove? I think she's got it referring to the rain in Spain. Yeah, oh yeah. Falls mainly on the plain. Excellent. Okay, let's go to do a vault. Bum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum. I do like the way they've got these boats now in this upgraded situation. So, how shall we travel, people? I remember the ribs over there. Do-do-do. 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 I prefer to go onto high ground whenever I get a chance on Siptah, but just because you can't really travel as the crow flies. So unless you've memorized the map, which I have not, because I haven't played it as much as Exiles Ends, I'm not going to go that way because I don't want to get into all that business. Then it's just better if you see a path to get somewhere high. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to go up here, I reckon. By Dinsdale, she's got it. Midnight coffee acquired. Yeah. So I think I used to have my SFX lower so that you could hear the talking better. Does the game seem too quiet now? Or is it fine? Are you like, no, it's fine? Has questions. Let's just go on an adventure, people. You just hear me better. Burning the midnight oil. I'll use that foundation trick to always stay slightly higher than my thralls, just a subtle reminder. Or if you install a mod that you can just make yourself really tall and you can make them really teeny tiny. I mean, you can make them really small with Tot, which is kind of funny. It's beautiful. Oh, every now and again I get like a little bit of what's the word? Goosebumps, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, doo. How is our aloe situation? Sadly, we have plenty. So I don't want to go that way. Go Oop River. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I apologise. Sometimes these accidents happen. I just don't know how to explain it. I think the SFX is too loud in this game. Do you think so? So is it a bit better mix now on my stream? Do you prefer it? It's fine. Just right, but can I have more detailed feedback, please? You build a sunken section like that and fill it with storage chests. I saw that the other day. Building video by someone. Yeah, I mean, you can make floors, definitely, with chests, absolutely. That old trick. Da, 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 da. The music, the water looks great, doesn't it? Dun, dun, dun. I hear an imp. Oh, it's the boars. Yeah, I've noticed this. The boars sound like the imps now. That noise there. I really need to work out how to get into my Totsudo because I need to fix Stellantis' voice pitch because it sounds so strange. So beautiful. So, need to go right. Do 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 do. Shall we head uphill? Dun, 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 dun. If you stumble across just a random vault in this part of the map, just be wary. You know, maybe have a teleportary stone nearby or a map room and things like that, so that you can come back. Definitely some kind of bedroll, because you're gonna get your cheeks clapped. It's just like, just think twice about it. I mean, have an adventure by all means. Just be like, oh, I wonder what's in here. But just, you've been warned. Just no particular vault in particular. No, not any particular one. I'm not being specific, but just be really, you know, be high level. Take friends or something. I need to be in admin mode to use Tot. Yes, but you can give yourself permissions in Totsudo Wizard, and unfortunately, I set the password, and I was in like a jovial mood, and I set the password very quickly without really reflecting on it too much, and then immediately forgot what it was, which is fine until I want to adjust my followers' settings. Now, before this recent update, I was able to adjust her. God, this is a record for admin modes, isn't it? I was able before this update to continue as long as I was in admin mode to edit her appearance. There would be like a little tot thingy here. This one is not carty, unfortunately, otherwise I would have remembered. So yeah, so I don't know what I set it to, unfortunately. But yeah, you can give other people permissions. But yeah, I've forgotten my password immediately. And then there's no way to change it. There is on servers, but not in single player, which is probably why they said that single player is not supported. I would imagine that's one of the reasons, because I like to just get people going, I forgot my password, what do I do? Only a fool would do such a thing, definitely. Who's in here? Oh, it's last words. I just want to check. I assume this is silver. There's a bunch of silver on this map. No, it's iron. Look, that really doesn't look like iron, does it? It looks like silver. Interesting. Yeah, so I think we have to get high up, don't we? One presumes. The Underclaw. Do 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 do. Yes. I think we will continue round the other side. May chance. Rocks look kind of shiny, like they've been rained on. Oh. Are you up there? This is a very nice spot, isn't it? I like what you're doing the place. Should we move in, Dylan? See a Steerman's watch. hate what's happened to Delancey's voice. Taste death. Hiya. Hi there. Do you like this little spot here? I never wanted to be here. Do you apologise? We got any stairs like a normal place? I don't think they have any stairs. You know, I just don't remember this place at all. He's using Sumerian voice lines. Damn you and your... Ooh. You're talking about Crom's balls and you don't even, like... You don't have, like, standing here, mate. Crom doesn't like it we talk about his balls. Anyway, we talked about this. Oh, look at the blood. Ciri's just doing some pull-ups. Don't mind her. It looks very silvery, yeah. There's something in the patch notes about colour changes of nose, but I think it's mainly brimstone. I thought it was like the way it looked when you were harvesting them on a seam. Disable the mod, won't that reset the password? I don't think so. Because I removed the mod. I like that she's like flexing her arms here. I did unsubscribe to the mod and resubscribe to it. I guess I'd have to delete the mod and all the files and restart again. I have to assume. Which I could do. I mean, I'm going to need to, aren't I? Because if I want to use it fully... can't edit mine either, so that's the only reason I still have fascists installed, yeah. Carty is how you get into the VIP room. Yes, I don't know what to say. Disable the mod, yes. Yeah. Cold looks good though, yeah. I love the music so much I've started to try and learn to play a similar style on the keyboard. Have you? It's beautiful, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't realise I was I was in vanity. Ooh, okay. Purple Lotus Orb I'll take. Don't care about Acaronian picks and stuff. Mastodon trophy. Can I climb up here? There's a guy up here as well. Hi, sir. I live here now. Can I? Oh wait, no, kick him, kick him. There was such a missed opportunity to Lincia, honestly. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, a lovely little spot, isn't it? I love the creaky sounds. So cool, so immersive, isn't it? It's amazing. Yeah, I do have a problem with true indigo though, because we always used to have blue berries on it, which explained how this plant makes blue dye, but they haven't put the blue berries on it, which is entirely silly. So I do hope they add them. I realize it's like a small detail, but it's my immersion, my immersion. Okay. So how do I get over there? Take the cash, leave it. Oh, I meant to bring a grave digger. Okay, I'm gonna mark every time I find a grave. I'm gonna mark it. I honestly don't think I've ever been to this camp before. So what mark did we do? Was it these? No, it was a chest, wasn't it? Grave. So where else did I put one there as well? Yeah, because I'm not going to mark like chest locations because that's silly. This ain't enshrouded. So I got to get up high somehow. There is a path here actually, isn't there? Is that a path? I'm using Perfected Heavy Armour, but if you're asking about my transmog, it's Pictish Stalker chest piece and gloves, which must have been in the bazaar at some point, because for some reason I own them. And then the leggings are Pictish War Chief leggings and Pictish Brave boots. Those are both from the Savage Frontier DLC. The chest and the gloves I had never noticed before until I went to transmog them. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do, do, do. This is where we die, the full damage, and I lose my sigils. Do, do, do. I don't want to. She'll have a full tantrum. As will Delincia. So there's a path marked here. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. This is a path. I never noticed paths marked on the map before. And honestly, I always used to just run past vaults. Oh, I love that there's just water, a bit of water here. Used to just run past vaults and go, oh, sure, I'll go in here, you know? And then maybe I would remember how to get there or something. I'm trying to, like, run across this map. So it was a bit of a challenge. Get him, Delincia. Delincia? Attack and eyes. Nice. I don't think he'll drop anything interesting. No, just thick hide. So where is our path? It leads here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. We are trying to find what appears to be some kind of mystical vault. Ah, is this where we were earlier? Don't make me climb. I really don't want to climb all the way up. I think this is where we were. We just went through, didn't we? Should I climb? Delincia, you're strong. Throw me up there. Do 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 do. Bet I could climb this, given that we've got our perk in climbing. Do 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 do. Can I restam here? Yeah. Let's climb this thing over here. You have to go down, not up. Oh, really? I see. I have to get into like a crevasse situation. Exclamation mark ticket. One word. Never even played on Siptah, but did just a bit on our next box. So we don't need to go up there. Is that what you're saying? Is it probably easier from the other side, isn't it? Right, I shall take your word for it, friendo. So let's try and get to the front bit here. And then I'm sure it'll become obvious. Siptah is off the coast of Stygium. The accent impersonations are... Thank you for that, honestly. Now when I do silly voices around my family, I have a family member... Oh, I hear it. I have a family member who says, oh, you're doing your gaming thing. And now I'm like, I've always done silly voices, like, always. Kind of funny. Here we go. We made it. All that effort trying to get up there. For naught. Okay. Shall we put down a bit of a map room situation here? I don't think it's necessary, honestly, because if we need to get back here, then we'll teleport to here anyway, and it won't help us back here anyway. We just run around to this section. It's really just if we wanted to get home quickly. So I guess we'll just keep the map in case we want space, I suppose. Should be able to, yeah, harvest these with a sickle. Yep. This is brimstone here as well. Doo-doo-doo. This guy is just like the demon spider boss in, Scuttlers? No. Weavers. Scuttlers Shortcut. It like draws you in, but it isn't a boss. It's just annoying without being a boss and giving you a skeleton key. We're getting devolved demon spider chunks. And here's the entrance. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go in. We don't want to die anyway. If we die, it's like over. Not over really. I will have a full strop though. Don't just mark my words. Let me give my things to Doom Friendo. The one thing about placing a map is it would free up a bunch of space in Doom's situations here. Siptah is an evil sorcerer who rules from a mysterious gem-topped tower on a nameless island off the coast of Siptah. He's the primary antagonist in the short story The Gem in the Tower, 1975. Just watched a video 2 days ago on the lore, guys. A lot of videos. Doesn't post anymore. Matt Mercer and his Victor from Critical Role. Still getting power fragments in Monster Loot. Been farming around the library to buy esoteric knowledge scrolls. Nice. New way to identify gamers that do silly voices. I know, but I've always done silly voices. Like, always. Like, at the dinner table and stuff like that. Just always have. So, each of the vaults, there's some kind of insignia to click on. Which I can never remember where they are. It's been so long. So, before we go in, we want to click on it so we can place it, if we wanted to place it, in our base. Da-da-da-da. Do. But I guess the spider vaults... Let me get my torch out. It's probably going to be easier to see. I guess the spider vaults share the same insignia? Question mark? Is that... Did I remember that correctly, people? Please do my live fact-checking situation. Do like it. Someone's going to be like, she's running past it. So maybe there isn't one in here? Because... Unless it's by the door... Ew, I can hear the creatures. Must be by the door. Oh, there it is. There you go. Already possess the knowledge. Yeah. Okay. So the demon spider and the outsiders, I guess, share the same insignia because they're spider bolts. Kind of matching situations, right? Treasure science. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Everybody want to fight a spider? Dylan, you'll go first, won't you? If you see me missing anything, by the way, in these, please do feel free to let me know. But I'm not super worried about it. I love these spiders. I love the way they run. Come on, run towards me. They're so funny. So, would you please take me seriously? I am a vicious creature. I'm feared the world over. I know it was Carty's voice, okay. Sometimes Carty's voice just comes out, people. Okay, nothing interesting from them. Don't mess with Delencia. So there's always an insignia. There's quite often a... What is it called? A statue to learn. I presume we learnt... Because we learnt one statue for this place. For the other guys. I assume that's learnt for both of them. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da. It's awfully cozy in here. Hi, Sam. I'm glad to be better armoured, honestly. Just don't see anything to interact with whatsoever here. Step on the plate, stupid woman! Not an invitation, call me stupid woman, by the way. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Okay. Yeah, the music is like this quiet kind of... different music. I don't remember this music before. Do you? Hello, police. Howdy, Anna. And that word, fireflies. How are you doing? Were you a Conan fan prior to this game, or was it just the game that made you like it? I mean, I watched the movies when I was a kid. I wouldn't say I was, like, obsessed with it or anything. I just watched them. As everybody did, I think. Are you saying Doom Friendo or Dune Friendo? I'm saying Doom Friendo because he's called Doombringer. I can't do voices when I'm the game mistress. I have a 3-volume set with every Conan story. Do you? Written by Robert E. Howard, but I've not read that many of them. Mostly read the old paperbacks in the 70s. Yes, I will. I would love to read them all on YouTube. I would super, super love that. I read one of them on YouTube and it's there now. But as far as I know, all the other ones that I would want to read, like short stories, are not in the public domain. So, and I don't want to, break rules and stuff like that. Or just, be disrespectful and stuff like that, I guess. Okay. Ooh. This is such a nice looking one, isn't it? This. So I would class this as, like I was saying last time we were doing vaults. Some of the vaults are really, you just run down a corridor, you go through the door, you kill the things, you run through a corridor. It's all like very linear, one direction. I think this is one of the more interesting ones. Layout wise. It looks super cool and creepy. I want to see about collision. Well, not like that. Yeah, I mean, we definitely aren't having the same collision issues that I was having last time. So I think potentially they're fixed. Because it was absolutely bonkers when I was doing it the other day. I mean, I was just getting hit when I was, like miles away. So I can manage. I don't mind. I mean, I realised the collision was always a bit butts just in the game generally. But if it's like as bad as it was, just clicking on stuff because I don't remember where the statue is. Oh, sorry, that's not a weapon. Choose my big glowy situation. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Doo 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 doo. None of these are learnable. Legendary chest. Used my key. And it's another Reaver's axe. I've already got one of those at home. And I'm using a better one. I mean, it's a good axe. I don't really want to drop it on the ground. I'm having an internal debate about it. Just to be clear. Do. Looks so cool. Level design in the game is just amazing. Yeah, it looks really cool. There are better vaults than this, though. I mean, I think the Harpy one is super, super good. The Gilles one is good. The Harpy one is good. Off the top of my head. Ooh, spooky. Oh, the underwater ones are good. Like anything with drowned in the title, those are kind of good. Lindsay's a professional, she can handle herself. Nothing to worry about. Do. Lindsay, my dear. Where's Doombringer? Okay. Okay, I'm reassured clicking on the ground that he's with us. I was a bit afraid for a minute. Right, I've got to remember to go in all the places. So where the hell did we come through from? Is this progress? That's where we just were. That's where we just were, because there's dead people. Always a good indication. Okay. So, a left. Ooh, it's a bit messy in here. So all I want from these guys is like decaying Eldarium, and I guess those demon chunks thingies sound great. I don't want to. Sorry, I'm just checking out what progress is. I didn't mean to disturb you on your break. Demon chunk. That's not going to give me chunks. So we came from there. Okay, this is just rooms that we've been to. Alright. Again, we've been in here. Okay, so that is progress. Oh, we missed a chest, friendos. Looty looties. I actually feel like 2 camels would probably be ideal for this place, or just like a lot of encumbrance points. Like this is probably a good place to be max encumbrance, isn't it? It's all the ridiculous loot. I think I can get through these doors. Bum bum. Hi. I'll be killing you today. Welcome to... I just love the way they shuffle. It's like the Yetis, though. Like those big Yetis, the way they run. It's a different kind of run, but it's the same kind of like... The creature itself isn't cute at all. It's like weird and disgusting, but there's something redeeming about it. It's funny. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Don't see a chesticle. That word was chesticle, just in case you wondered. If you're new here, hi, welcome. Okay, progress has been discovered, friendos. Oh, hey, invisible walls. Let me just move the way I want to. Let me express myself. Okay. Attack! Notify! Go on then, Doombringer. Go and fart on him. I don't think it's going to have much of an effect. Hello, I'll be your killer today. Yes. Spiders give me chills today. I was going to learn to play around Top Jank because I really like the way my character looks right now. It hasn't been... yeah, I love the way my character looks. Like, just like... I mean, I've made her hair shiny, her mouth looks a different colour and everything, and, you know, her butt isn't, like, super tiny and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Skin isn't, like, overly matte and whatnot. I like that this is, like, closed off like this. He's like, stop telling people I'm cute! I'm a vicious creature! I'm insulted. Ooh, I'll take a bit of Eldarium. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's such a draft coming through the door. 1 second, friendos. I'm just going to push this too. Squeaky's in here as well. Bless her little heart. There we go. Don't like that Tot doesn't let you directly edit the butt size. They can edit the size of literally everything else, but not the butt. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you can unlock some of the different things that do 2 things at once. I found that if you make the hips bigger, you've got to make the thighs closer together, otherwise it looks ridiculous. Doombringer has a fart cannon that fires corks. Yes, definitely. 100%. You'll be sad that you've caught on to that. Okay, you can have a bit of a drinky drink. Okay, and a snacky snack. Let's eat one of these aloe soups. Greetings. Hi there. You've been waiting for me. Vinci will handle this. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I think that's our boss. Something tells me by the way he's lit. Hello. I love that they've got like a war horn in here. Like, how are they going to activate a war horn? I have questions, people. Do 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 do. Well, I'll take the cash. I don't think they've got much use for it now. Bum bum ba-dum bow bow bow. Okay. So, anything before we go fight Le Boss? Where was he? Was he? That's where we came in. The boss is there. This is how we came in here. We have a little bit of a friend here. Sorry, I meant to slash at you with my axe, so I do apologise. I didn't mean to insult you. Don't see it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Spider situation. Now it's boss time, I think. There's always a couple of friendos by their sides, isn't there? Hello, mate. Can I fight this little guy first? He can't see me. Being very quiet and stealthy here. Sit. Ooh. Are these like humans that you've unfriended previously? I don't think I'm having collision issues. Like, no more than usual Conan stuff today. So that's reassuring. Okay. Let's go fight a fool. Sick. Attack. Modify. I don't know if he's... I assume he isn't susceptible to my debuff here. No. Oh yeah, laser boy. Yeah, I mean he's a flesh creature, so he's not susceptible to spectre coating, which is what's on that white blade number 2 on my hotbar, which I managed to fail to communicate. So the dragon hitboxes do feel, but they do feel better, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's the update, honestly. Yeah, because I would have been hit by all these random attacks on last time. Marvellous. Thank you for that challenging and very satisfying fight, sir. It was really a majestic experience. Totally worth a visit. Alright, and then we can stand on the plate and go through and collect the loot in an outrageous French accent. Right, cutscene, go.
Il minastine, il somonien sassari sun sarad, il conciliala, naniela naldarasas, na alar, vitrajara serpent, inanna nivana, talkan la protecció la situr, yasen lasen, lifragal.
Well, that was a cozy bedtime story, wasn't it? Okay. So, Sigil of the Demon. I wasn't tracking the journey. And let me think about this. Let me show my journey step situations. Have they fixed the sheath thingy? Show sheathed weapons. This for me is reset every time I restart the game. Unfortunately. Okay, I love this animation. Looks really cool. I'm over encumbered currently. Honestly, I don't need all this stuff. I'm just going to take the dragon powder. And I want the sigil, obviously. I guess we'll take the coins. Leave the cannoli. No, take the cannoli, leave the coins, definitely. Squeakathon, I had a feeling as soon as I closed the door, you were going to go, actually, I think I'd like to go out the room. Is that what you've come to? Is this your decision? Hey, suddenly you're like, oh, but what if I want to go for a wee? Hey, should I let you out the room? Squeaky is, she's determined to help me to make sure I remember to stand up periodically. Let me just let the cat out. So we'll continue. Hold on. All right, cat has been freed. So let's click on any thingamajobbies that we have to click on. Are they all up here? So we're going to click on recipes. Here they are. Sneaky. Already possessed knowledge. Okay, so it's knowledge I already have. Yeah. All right. Cool. So there's 2 spider places. The knowledge is the same. Their vault armors and whatnot is the same. Okay. All right. We clicked on the insignia. We didn't find a statue. I'm assuming it's the same statue though, because they're in the same faction. Anyone know that? Hello, Tom. It wasn't me that gifted. Somebody else gifted subs. Is that what you mean? Lovely. Some wonderful legacy that added a dual-wielding axes and swords. Hopefully it gets updated for enhanced. Can't remember the name though. I need to find it. You could get cat flaps throughout the home. I could, Dorina, if I owned the home, my dear. Yes, I have changed. I have changed the sound settings. Classic menu music. Okay, so let's click on the sigil and see what we learn. Reduces sprint stamina cost the longer the player sprints to a maximum of 50% reduction. It's so cool. Yeah, so we got Bat first, then we got Outsider. Bat was increased jump height distance after sprinting 4.75 seconds. Then we got Outsider, remove 5% corruption every 20 seconds. Then we've got reduces sprint stamina cost the longer the player sprints to maximum of 50% reduction. Right, let's leave. Oh, there was a claw, yeah. Oh, well, I don't really care. Kitty's been so needy lately, always on my desk, talking to me, then drops asleep on my arm. Oh. Oh, that was very... That sounded so close. Okay, so now we're going to go to the Asylum of the Fiends, which is further away, isn't it? That's the gremlins. Over there. I'm going to go Seth and run along the coast and avoid... Mind you, I do want to go get a Yakith. Problem is I'm going to trigger the Maelstrom, aren't I? Mind you, the Maelstrom isn't triggered by me. The Maelstrom is just on a cooldown, which you can change, by the way. Quite often on Legacy, I used to kind of increase the cooldown time for the Maelstrom to happen. It's like basically a big swirling storm that swirls around the central tower. But you feel the effects kind of everywhere. You feel the effects on, you know, on the Isle of Dusk and Dawn and things like that, which are kind of far away. It's just that the basically it spawns in enemies and stuff like that. You can fight them and you get good loot and things like that, blah, blah, blah. But it can get a bit annoying sometimes. So let's run to the Citadel. Now, I've got to be super careful, the Accursed Citadel. Got to be careful because I really, really don't want to die and lose any sigils. The more we do, the less I want to die. I mean, all we'll have to do is just see which one we've lost and then redo that vault. But you can get, obviously, spare sigils and just keep them at home, which is not a bad idea to do. Now, we are better armoured, though, than last time. I've got 1260 armour value now. 71% damage reduction. Holy crap. Last time that happened, we were sitting in a chair outside a house. This isn't a buggy game. Okay, wait, the game is buggy, obviously. That isn't a bug. I've made nighttime super quick, and then I also made dawn and dusk super quick. Let me just tune that back a bit, because that was wild. Yeah, let's just tune that back a bit, shall we? Because that was so crazy. I don't need it to, like, fall like that. So let's do... like 5 times speed is probably enough. Yes. There we go. Okay. Marvelous. So then we don't have to kind of stand around going or waiting around too much, but it doesn't kind of just happen like a click of the fingers. And sleep, yeah. Wish that was real life. It's like someone turned the lights off. I know, yeah. It was exactly like that. Like Snow Hunter, yeah. She can be hard to get. Go to is Dean and Master Huntress is pretty good and easy to get with the streams. Thank you so much, Lee. Went to the Isle of Siptah menu music. Is better than the other two. Oh, I want the Isle of Siptah menu music. Oh, the Isle of Siptah menu music. I didn't have. Is there Isle of Siptah specific menu music? I really, really don't want to die. We are going to put down a bedroll. We've got a bedroll up there. I'm going to put one closer to the Citadel. But we have to make sure we don't die, because I don't want to lose my buffs. So let's not fight Rockslide there. I do want to visit that little NPC camp there, though. I remember there being a bearer. I think back in the day, was I trying to get the bearer because the bearers used to be really good? Why did I go over there? It is quite a different experience, though, when you go back and forth between Exiled Lands and Siptah, because you can kind of go, well, this bit's kind of difficult to do on Siptah. I'll do this at home. Let me get that recipe. Let me get my gear, like, you know, leveled up and everything. You could just do Siptah fully at level 60. I don't know, people. There's a bearer. Used when Isle of Siptah first came out. Nothing from that. You won't be able to put links in the chat, I'm afraid. They're blocked. Oh, that was a bit of a weird collision. Yeah, that's weird. That's not the way it should be. Since you're just such a killer, aren't you? She can't help herself. Bum 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 bum. Is anybody alive here? The Lindsay visited. Yeah, so I think you're talking about then just the music that you used to hear when you were waiting to play. I need, yes. If you think I'm in, I'll take too many screenshots. I do need them for like thumbnails and stuff like that. Do 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 do. Nice. Okay, let's go get our Yakith friendo. Maybe we'll see a Neil. Who knows? What was it? Wasn't there something downstairs? There was just chests downstairs, wasn't there? I don't remember. Why did they used to come here? It was for the bearer. I think it was for the bearer or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get that music on YouTube Music. Nice. This place is a good fixer-upper, I know, yeah. Amazing backdrop. I know, it's so good. It's just gorgeous, isn't it, really? Lovely. Very impressive. The tower looks very different, though. It's like the gold really stands out on it now. Doo-doo-doo. This is such a tough area, like, in general. Let me have my daggers available. Do 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 do. Please don't kill me. Do not wish to die. So I really don't want to get hit. Now we could get hit by a meteor, which has happened to me on Siptah. Oh, this like haze just just makes it so immersive and wonderful. Oh, that scream! I forgot about the scream. I hate the scream. It's so vile. Listen here, mate. Is this Leonil beneath us? This is the kind of bug you get spawning in the maelstrom. Dilentia, did you fall down? Dilentia, just in case there's a Leonil down there. I beg your pardon. Leonil, wait, Dilentia, can you come up here, please? Oh, it's a Chocho person. There are some strange creatures on this island. Would you get off my camel? That is, in fact, the business end of that camel. There's a dancer down there, and it's not Leonil. Looks like a boy. Alright, you can kill them. Right. So yeah, Leonil will spawn, has a chance to spawn beneath us here. In that building downstairs. Decent, like, early game loot, I suppose. Do-do-do. It's not me. I didn't do anything.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer. Gods take you.
Gods take you. Get him, Crumb. Do 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 do. Oh, we're at 100%. Come here, Doom friendo. Let me burden you. Let's do a quick little sort out situation. Do 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 do. I kind of want to keep hold of the truncheons in case we see somebody. So we've come here just to get the Yakith pet. And then we're going to go do another Siptah vault. But it would be rude not to check out the Citadel of the Accursed. Where all the... Yes, whatever. Where all the usual Cimmerians spawn with slightly different names. Don't you shoot me when I'm climbing. I don't like that. Don't you be rude. Don't forget your manners. But that thing over there, if you climb that, you can buy a dog. You want to buy a master beast situation. The noise, that one. This is the dog we're going to buy. For 1,000 squids. Unless the accursed kill us, which is entirely possible. Excellent. Not a bad place for an outpost here, honestly. But now you can just teleport over there, so I don't know. I don't know if you need them as much, really. You can post a link to the music. If the music is just like if it's just a music channel, you can post it in the general chat. It's fine. We used to have a music channel, but I just tried to combine as many channels as possible, really. If it's just a music channel, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure I would have heard it anyway, but you mentioned only forgetting a password. Have you tried to actually look inside the mod folder and browse through the files? Maybe it has them saved. Yeah, yes. Yes and no, George. Yes. That's a good idea. So I think we're better at hitting this guy. Because we can lock on fully. Honestly. We'll take some of the Shagai Queen jelly. We can make our own one of those little weird pets if we want to. I don't know why we would. I mean, I have in the past. It was kind of fun. Now, we're going to survive better if Delincia is in murder mode. Fortunately, I'm always in murder mode. But I can put her on, like, flee. If I need to. Oh, what do we do, people? Oh, she's level 20. Queen Delincia. Let's see what you got. She got a lot of defense, actually. She got 8 grit here, which gives her armor. And then she got 10 here with roll with the blows. She got extra health here, Baron's Traveller. So she's got 328 armor bonus from her grit. And from leveling in grit. Interesting. I mean, I want her to level in strength. I want her to kill things quickly, so I will re-roll those. We do have another Delincia. Hi, sir. I'd rather they got distracted and just hit them from the back, behind. Oh, this is a priest and he makes you cold, unfortunately. He had a frosty sword. Which I might take. Treat myself. Cynthia, do you have to kill everybody immediately? Cynthia, don't let me come in there for you. Cynthia, this is your mother speaking. I don't see music. No, I said there's no music channel, just general chat's fine. Oh, how bloody is she? Oh, she's very bloody. Oh, goodness me. Let me heal her up. She's just... Look at the state of you, mate. What is this? This is an... Oh, she ran out of potions. That's my bad. So she'll help herself because of Better Thralls mod. Thank God for that mod. Sainted mod. Goated, all that things. Poor lady. Crikey, Charlie. She was poorly. I mean, we can revive her and everything, but I hate to get to that situation. Let's just heal her up fully and we'll go in and wallop some fools. I think we're going to go for truncheons. Even though I think she's probably going to get knocked down. she's going to need to go to the loo very soon. That's all I know. I remember when Siptah first came out and there were no NPC camps about. So, yeah, I remember when Siptah first came out and I was freaking salty on PlayStation, my friend. I was like, ugh. I'm so upset. I mean, kind of illogically, I think, really. But I was just so sad because I was just obsessed with the game. I had to wait for ages, as many of us did. But yeah, when it came out on PlayStation, I was just so excited. And they'd corrected a lot of like the spawn problems. I'm hoping that that's basically what happens with like UE5, you know. They just kind of get it sorted, get it fixed, get it right. And then it goes to console. That'd be kind of awesome. Alright, so Seth's truncheon. She's on attack everything. I'm going to put her on a short chase distance. Let me get my bindings out. These are my chain bindings. As long as you've got a tier 3, what's the word I'm looking for? Taskmaster or above, then you can craft these. You get the recipe for it in your Torturer's work table. I don't think you need, I don't think they've changed it, so it's just any of them now, is it, friendos? Fill my water. Make sure I've got my own heals. Okay. Some people on the ground here. So we'll do the killing, and she'll do the stunning with her dazzling repartee. I forget, actually, there's also people over here on this scaffolding. Good people as well. It's quite easy to get killed there as well. My goal, number one goal, don't die. Yeah, shut up, you weirdo. We can all scream like a banshee.
You picked the wrong fight.
Who's that?
Make me hurt you, wanderer.
Stop talking about his balls. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Who's screaming? Should we go get the doggo first? If we can. Delincia's probably going to get unfriended while I do it, but I kind of want to get the dog first. So if we decide to run away, we can do. If the going gets tough, the tough get going. No, I haven't put any concussive mods on them yet, no. I haven't tried to farm any more of them, but I would put advanced blunted weapon fittings on them. Otherwise, subsequent ones. Now that we've hit like level 60. Please, Delincia, could you just not get yourself killed? She's just gonna die. Like, I'm clicking and she's not coming to me. Okay, finally she's coming to me. It's very frustrating, honestly. I mean, I'm so glad they've given us the ability to revive our followers, because the frustration when your thrall dies... Yeah, she's down, predictably. Yes. Wait. I need Doom Friendo. Here you are, buddy. It's got my coins. You wouldn't fall, would you, Doombria? So here's like Karen Fire's Easter egg.
I'm certain I've got whatever you need.
You can get a Tamir key for 500 coins, or
buy something. I haven't got all day.
Charming. Or you get a leader, a pack leader, or whatever. So I kind of thought we may as well. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, if she had a weapon instead of a truncheon, she probably wouldn't have been downed. This is what happened when we came here last time. Except it wasn't her, it was like a... I don't know who else it was. Is that a scroll? No? Okay, now I've got to find her, that's the thing. Yeah, shut up. Nobody asked you. Valencia, my dear. Number 1 rule, don't die. Number 2 rule, save Valencia. I don't know where she is. She's over there. She's under us, like under where we were. Yeah. I hear you. I don't know where she is. My beloved. Where did you go? Just gonna get an entire crew of like... Yeah, whatever. Hi! Nothing to see here. She's here somewhere. Oh, there she is. I see her. Right, kill everybody. Everybody dies. Everybody dies today. Everybody dies. Oh. Who are you? Alright, I'm getting her out of here. Jeez Louise. It's just so tough. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, if she had a weapon, they'd die so quickly in comparison. Alright. Okay. Well, we haven't died yet. She's on her second go now. If she dies again, that's it now. She's permadeath. The going gets tougher. Hide under the table. Oh dear. Yeah. I just got to get her out of here so that we lose that. Here it is. Okay. Go. Go. Get somewhere she can walk. Teleport to me. Yes. I was so worried about you. At least we got the doggo. Let's never fight those mean Cimmerians again. I'm gonna go back in by myself, I think. Let me give you a weapon. Poor Delincia. Just do a bit of organisational situations here. I just want to kind of have a little look around, just see if there's a Leonil, honestly. So let me place you here. If you get hit by a meteor, I'm uninstalling this game. I guess I'm gonna get you stand here with Doom Friendo. Seriously? There we go. Right, Doom Friendo. Come and protect Delincia. Now, if a maelstrom happens, we got to worry about it, I suppose. But she's got her weapon now. I just want to kind of run in and just check there's no Leonil, etc. And not die. Oh, that's the goal. Okay. Make some heals. I've got my truncheon, I've got her truncheon. Got a weapon. Okay, let's go see. You can get Leonil from Purge. You can get Leonil from a bunch of different places. You can get it from a cage. You can get it from Mounds of the Dead. You can get it from other places around Mounds of the Dead. But, yes. We're going to have to do surges as well, friendos. I haven't done a surge since... I've only actually done a surge once. And it was on PlayStation. And it was on an official PvE server. And my experience of official PvE servers up until that point was so great and positive. We used to do purges with people and stuff like that. Always super nice. Nobody would ever try to steal your thralls and that kind of thing. and then did a search, gathered all the things for it, and then people just showed up. Nighttime falls, and we're just like taking everything, just looting everything, and I was furious, honestly. And that was it. I was like, I'm not doing this again. Oh, jeez. Let's just wait for night to fall so we can see people. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You mean Surge? Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I use Force Truncheon command. Does bug out sometimes when it's often. It doesn't as often. Yeah, I tried it a couple of times when I first started using Better Thralls, and I just found that I preferred to give them like just a truncheon. I'm not gonna be able to get up there without him shooting me. Do we cut our losses? Let's just go and do another vault. We'll do this another day when Delancia hasn't just been knocked out twice. So at least we'll get an opportunity for her to lose at least one of those debuffs, if not both. Okay, so let's grab her back again. And then we want to go to the Fiends, which is this one here. Has he still got his food? He does, yeah. She got a weapon? Yeah. She's following me. Yes. Marvellous. So let's take a ride to the Asylum of the Fiends. Let's go. Had to close and reopen stream. Is my original ticket still active? Yes. Situation for 2 thralls. Yeah, well, when we've got our better armor, so we've got perfected heavy armor, but it isn't crafted with any kind of follower buffs at all, crafting bonuses. So no crafting bonuses, and certainly not the shield right bonus. If she had a weapon there, she wouldn't have died, in my opinion. And, you know, if I was like super buffed and everything, you know, if I hadn't kind of left her for a minute, then, you know, I mean, I kind of brought that upon myself, really. Then, you know, it would have been different. I just remembered they changed it so you can hide your HUD when you're on a mount now, without admin mode using Alt-Z. Yes. Yeah, when we've got like a proper buffs and stuff, we'll be a much better place to do that place. The only thing is, I do think that camp is tougher than Mounds of the Dead, but then I have also done Mounds of the Dead millions of times, like millions of times. I've obviously done that place a lot of times, but not millions, like I have Mounds. I mean, I literally have camped Mounds so much, you know, over the years. So I know exactly what I can get away with, and I can just drop down like from so many different spots and whatever. I don't know. Charge! Oh, it didn't make that noise that I like so much. We should probably visit this place. Should I just mark it? Am I going to get a discovery? Now, I want to avoid the Berserker, the Accursed, because I don't want her to get downed again. She might have lost one of her... Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, it's meteors. Okay, I thought it was a maelstrom starting. Do. So yeah, if you're looking for star metal, around the tower is where it falls on Siptah. There's our vault, I think. Indeedy. I think there's a boss around here, isn't there? It's like a scorpion boss. World boss. Pain in the butt. I think there is, yeah. I think he's up there. That's him. We're not going to fight him right now, because again, I don't want to get Delancia into trouble. It's just the same as a world boss from Exiled Lands. So let's go around here. Gonna keep her away from him. Still, she managed to get hit. Some kind of like magical ability to attract danger. If we ran out of stamina, then we would have been knocked off our creatures. Some kind of undead friendos around here, aren't there? I guess we could visit them on our way. Are you alright, Delancia? Let me see how many debuffs has she got? She got 2 strikes, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to get into any trouble at all until she's lost one of those strikes. You have breakfast burritos for dinner? What have you got in your breakfast burrito? That sounds amazing. Immediately hungry. What's my transmog? It's Pictish Stalker chess piece, not Pictish War Chief. Pictish Stalker. And chest piece and gloves, and then the bottom is Pictish War Chief, and the boots are Pictish Brave. But the chest piece is Stalker, Pictish Stalker. It was a bizarre item. I had to look it up because I didn't know I had it until I was transmogging stuff. For that video I made a couple of days ago, Dreg's Guide, if anyone wants a dungeon guide, gear, early game gear and stuff like that. Actually, I think I put it on my about page on Twitch. As a link, but yeah, and I kind of just found it in the menu and I was like, oh, never seen this before, I'm gonna use that, and that was it. The rest is history. Okay, so let's do this vault situation. I won't be able to put a bedroll here, but we should be able to respawn inside the vault. This is gold, I assume. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I think that might be... Is that my first time seeing gold in Unreal Engine 5? Maybe. We could get a bit. Use it to buy some... hire some friendos. Hello, Skellington. What are you laughing at? No loot on him, which is interesting. What do I hear? Was a dude? Oh, it's a fiend. You have to be extra protective of her. Oh, look at his face. Not something you want to wake up to, is it? There you go. Devolved fiend bone. Marvellous. Okay, find it. So we should be alright. As long as we don't attempt, like, boss fights and stuff like that. Da, da, da. So beautiful. Looks lovely. Where do we live, people? I don't know where to build a house. Maybe on the Isle of Dawn. Oh, because I just love the Isle of Dawn so much. Is that so predictable, though? I just love it. Pickaxe is just more efficient, really, because it's pickaxe and pick. Where that gold is. Asylum of the Fiends. We're here. Yeah. But generally, outside the vaults are... black ice, brimstone, and metals usually like that. They have the Isle of Dawn as well. Yeah, yeah. I've built there before, Nails. That's actually the first place. Where is it? It's like here-ish or something. So lovely. Yeah. What do you hear? Nothing but rain. Grab your gun and grab your cat. What are you talking about? Right. How long has she got? So it's running out. Yeah. Okay. What was I looking for? I want to get my torch out so I can see the insignia. Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Here we go. New knowledge. Devolved Fiend Insignia. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna look out for a statue. Is this helping me? No. It's actually just... See the light come up? It's actually just better to not have my torch out, really. Okay. I remember doing this on my first streamed series. And I think I died in here. Let's drink some of this gunky water. Okay, well I do remember this place. I remember going right. Is that a bigger skeleton? Hi, sir. You seem friendly. Are you undead? It's like THAG from the wine cellar. Kind of, isn't he? Evolved fiend bone. So yeah, I remember there being a room over here. Doo-doo. Hi, sir. No, I can't climb there. Oh, did you just... He's hacking people. Do you see that? Slide along the ground. So she's lost her buffs now. She's lost her debuffs. Ha ha ha. Wait. T-bug. Excellent. Yeah, I don't have to worry about her as much now. Legendary chest. We don't have any keys currently. We could have fought that scorpion to get a key if we wanted to. I'm not too worried about it though at this point. Perfected heavy padding. We kind of have to take that really. Let's do a quick shuffle. Do you know what? She will have lost her buffs, won't she? So let me buff her. Let me remember not to drink any alcoholic potions because I won't lose the HUD kind of vignette. So she drank a Black Lotus potion. Let's give her salted pork. Let's give her cooked pork rinds. And then I will eat... I'll drink a Tears of Galar to boost her damage as well and a salted pork. So food buff and potion buff for me as well. Alright, let's rock and roll, people. Did I get everything in here? I think I did. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Statue should be down on the left on the third set of stairs, I think. Okay. I said torches were nerfed. Did you? Yes. I mean, that's definitely true, isn't it? But I think they have... It isn't as dark as it could have been, slash, you know, has been, I think. I think they've made things a bit easier to see. Anyone down here waiting, lurking? I do love this mechanic here. It's very satisfying. Hi there. I've got someone who wants to talk to you. Delitia! 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 Excellent. I miss having a hammer, honestly. Are you debuffable? Wait. No. No. So I can't use my Spectre coating on him. Because he's alive. He's like a living and breathing person. I don't know why I would even think that he'd be affected by a debuff for the undead. What are you looking at over here? They don't have any... Okay, he did drop a weapon. Two-handed hardened steel greatsword. Great axe, I guess. So, one of the things that bugs me about these places is like, I gotta try and see what's progress and not. Do. Hi. I just don't care to fight you, honestly. I don't have a thingy. I'm kind of just looking for progress. Oh, look, I ran around. Is this the thing to go downstairs? This is how I'm going to get killed, honestly, like YOLOing like this. That looks like the boss, actually. I feel like we've made a mistake here. If we do this, we've got to go back. Let's get Delencia back here. These people, like, respawned behind us. Oh. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, this is where we started, yeah. Okay, it reminded me of the Joe place. Okay. So we should have lost most of the extra people now. I see you! Alright. We play to live now. So I don't think... Can I use my daggers on him? I don't think I can. So you're very dramatic. Has anyone told you that? He's bleedable. Okay. So THAG in the wine cellar is not. You want to know why I'm spelling that instead of saying it, you can ask YouTube. Okay. Get a thingy. A fiend bone. So I'm not super worried about the side things. I would like to learn the statue. Somebody said it's on the left-hand side. Did you say left-hand side? I have bad eyesight as well, Bush, honestly. I wear glasses. Statue down the left side after the third set says, okay. Hopefully I'm being helpful, not backseating. I would never want to do that. I know, lovely. I didn't see something. Since you're still buff, that might help. Yeah, I didn't even see that shadow, my dear. You're fine. I think it's worth it. Or just rebirth them. Do you think it's worth it or just rebirth them? Worth what, are you asking? I do think Elixir of Rebirth is worth it. Is that what you're asking? Oh, there's a box here. I should take the coins. Hire some friendos. I don't know if I've ever heard the skeletons make noises like that before. Sounds very human. I mean, I know they're skeletons of humans, but normally I just hear them go, ha 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 ha, and then speak one of those weird languages. Hi. I guess we're fighting people. I don't really want to. It gets a bit much, it's a bit samey. She doesn't want to hurt you. Let's not mess with her. What was that noise? That was weird. Did we just kill the right god? Or something? Let's take the coins. Oh, hello, hello. There is a box in here, but I think it might be... Is there a lever? Am I missing a lever? Hold on, let me just blind myself for a minute. Clicking E does nothing. Clicking on that statue does nothing. There's definitely something in here. Oh, there's the lever. Aha! I don't know if I would have seen that with that torch, honestly. Yeah, I need a legendary key. I mean, yeah. I prefer to just, like, run to the outside the tower. The stairs of the tower in the middle of the map. And just loot those chests there. I suppose if you have loads of keys and you want to loot these as well, I don't know. I'll be interested to see later on how much we care about, like, legendary weapons. because we'll probably be mostly using things that we've crafted. But I do want to get a bladesmith for that purpose. Yeah, it's just so much easier to see when we don't have a torch lit. It's just like way easier. Look at him sliding, hacking. I haven't learned the statue. Aha, I found it, I found it, I found it. Not wear glasses in game. You need a larynx to make those noises, yeah. Oh yeah, no, not glasses in game. I mean in real life. It said it down the third set of stairs. Third switch on the left side. Sorry, I sent the message to the YouTube account and you watch Twitch when on my PC. Okay, lovely, no worries. We found it anyway. Doo-doo, doo-doo. It is dingy though, isn't it? I wonder, should we test the gamma? Is it... Oh, that's better, isn't it? Oh, that's so much easier. Oh my god. Oh, it's like, how do I say? It's a bit like Mistlands in Valheim, where I find myself getting eye strain because I'm trying to see stuff that isn't possible, but my eyes are trying to compensate for it, you know? I don't know, I assume he didn't come in here. There's a war paint there. I don't care to fight you. If we could lose aggro, that'd be kind of cool. If you run away... Oh yeah, there's the boss. Okay, perfect. So let's definitely deal with these guys before we fight the boss. Nice. A little bit of Eldarium. Just wait to go outside, might use something like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, we'll adjust it back again, yeah. Do not use legendary... I do not use legendary to the thrall gang. What do you mean by that? You don't give legendary weapons to your thralls? I think we found ourselves with some boss music. Which is interesting. I think we've interrupted something. What's happening in here? Shall I try shooting one and see if we can get its attention? I think we've interrupted a party or something. Where is Doom Friendo? Oh, he's there. Bless him. So what have I got? A bow. I don't really have any arrows. I've got like 8 arrows. What is... Sorry, that music's just a bit much. It's like, what is going on here? It feels like it might be bugged or something. Okay, got my bow. I don't remember them just yelling at each other like that. Right, Delencia, let's see if we can kite one of them over. Don't think... Yes, yes, beautiful. I love that for us. Yes. I remember something like this in last time we played on UE4. Nice. Right, let's try and do this angle. Get the other guy into this corner. So we do a kind of Dagon dungeon strats. Keep my thrall here. And we'll fight the boss by himself. Bit less chaos. Sir, could you stop knocking me down, please? It's very annoying. There we go. I don't know who he's pointing at now, this guy. He hasn't noticed that his friends have left. 51 ash is a lot of ash. Right. Come on then, Delencia. This is all you, mate. This is your specialty, right? These turd wallets. What kind of HP we're talking about here? 17,000 HP. She's doing a lot to him, though. She'll send her all bleed. Now, if we had venom-infused daggers, that'd be kind of cool, because then we could get poison him as well as bleeds. Nice. We just make sure she's got potions. She has. There you go. Bethril, she'll drink herself. Drink for herself. That's cool, isn't it? We just like got thrown about on his weapon then. You can never have too much armor, I think. Nice. She did the final 10%. Now this is like a really good use of Executioner. When you've got these bosses that you have to grind down when they have a huge amount of health. That was kind of cool. Siptah Ash is hard to come by. What's the F? What's happened? I give all the legendaries to the thrall. I see. The annual roaring party? You'll have to wait until they're done to unfriend them. Which I like fighting in games. I do get fatigue after. Yeah. Had to separate to feed the puppies. Did we find the statue? We did find the statue, please. Yes. Oh, to grind a friendo for stat percentage you want, and then rebirth if you have to. Like you get till you get the stat percentage you want. Yes. If you're asking if, yes, I would level my thrall, and then definitely I would use Elixir of Rebirth to get the stats I want, if I care. It depends who it is. Beamed Bone Mace. There you go. Strength weapon, 59 damage, 27% armor pen. Okay, let's hit him with this thing. Let's just harvest the whole thing, I suppose. Demon blood, nice. Let's go get our sigil. Just really all I care about, I think. And also the cutscene's kind of cool. Ready and cutscene. She started jumping before it started, and she finished jumping after. It's kind of funny. Okay, so let's get the Sigil of the Fiend, Decaying Eldarium. We've got a painting, some dye and stuff like that. I like that colour dye. But we don't really need these items that much. Picked up the Sigil, didn't I? Let's learn the Sigil. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Reduces attack stamina cost by 15%. Nice. Ooh. Cool. Where are the little lectins now? Lectins. Where are the lectins? They're at the back. Let me get my little torch out. I mean, I don't really necessarily need the torch here, but yeah, I do. There, you see, immediately I just saw them. There you go, vault armors and whatnot. Whoop. Nice. I think we did all the things. Sweet. Have we found any of the hidden cookies? The hidden cookies are in my fridge right now, Calendros. I know. It's a scandal. I'm allowed the cookies. I don't make the bad jokes. You know I never make bad jokes. Never. Never once. Never happened. Anything from harvesting the first demon? What, from outside, do you mean? Or inside the thingy? Whee! Now I need, like, I guess I could use my slow fall. Just kind of want to jump off stuff. Sir, could you not try to hit me?
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Fantastic. So we got Harbour of the Drowned and the Twice Drowned. I guess we'll do next time. Sweet. So I want to run down to the Isle of Dawn. I want to go. I just love the Isle of Dawn. It's like my favourite place. Hi there. Don't mind me. I just love it. It's just wonderful. And I might have to live there because it's just so banging and glorious and sunny and stuff. Let's go there. Let's put down a map room and just bask in the sunshine for a moment. Oh, is there a maelstrom coming? Listen, Gabe, it is maelstrom. Oh no, it isn't. It's an event. Oh, it is the maelstrom. It's a maelstrom. Come on now. I literally was just talking about basking in sunshine and you're giving me a storm. Don't make me turn the maelstrom off and restart the game. Because I will, you know. Game's like, Prom does not care. Okay, so if you don't want to be affected by the maelstrom or like targeted by creatures and stuff who will spawn in, then you can just leave the central part of the map, generally speaking. This like this area really. If you go on the beach, usually you're fine. But you're still gonna see it. It's still gonna be windy and everything. What are you? I thought he was hitting me still. The Isle of Dawn. I might restart honestly because I just want to experience the Isle of Dawn for the first time without the freaking maelstrom running. Does anybody mind? I mean, I think you will. You probably will mind, but I think it's okay. We will do maelstrom and stuff like that, but I want to experience the Isle of Dawn without it. Server. Gotta turn it off. There we go. Let me make sure my friendos are here. Let me relog. Just for today, people. I just don't want it on right now when I go to the Isle of Dawn. I think getting copies of Sigils is a good idea, definitely. Probably going to do that as more prone to dying. Yeah, definitely it is. Okay, let's load back in again. And hopefully the maelstrom is gone now. We always hide the cookies currently hidden in Nana's fridge. Listen, those are my cookies. Nobody's stealing them, okay? You see? This is what we wanted. I just need, like, this little piece of heaven, people. Love it so much. It's like my homing beacon, this place. Oh, here's some, if you're looking for... Wait, isn't this glowing goop? No, I guess that's orange ficus. I always think it's ficus because isn't it Greek? I might be wrong. Loads of aloe here. I feel like there always has been. But there's a load of aloe on, like, the Isle of Dawn anyway. Toitle! Hi, Toitle! I want to pick him up, but he's going to go on, like, they expire super quickly. Which is kind of a funny mechanic. So I guess we'll try and pick one up before we leave. We'll do bedrolls, even though it's pretty catastrophic if we do die. Guess we could put one down over here. My cookies are beer. Can I say that in chat? Of course you can. Wait, I had it then. There we go. Finicky game. I don't know. It's like trying to put down a crafting bench in Valheim. Cookies, my bad. I can't spell. Yeah. Okay. I just want to like feel the sunshine. So there is like a little NPC camp there. We'll visit all of them. I just want to like have a run around and stuff. Does she look paler? I don't have my gamma on like super high. Put it on like normal. She looks kind of pale. And she looks pale and she looks matte. Which is weird. Hi sir, you look familiar. Ain't I killed you before? So yeah, NPC camps. I don't know, where am I heading? Am I heading to like where I built before? My old stomping ground. Should we run there? My old place. And see if anyone's built it. JK, it's single player. Let's just have a little run at my favourite places and see if we want to maybe build there, perhaps. It looks pretty cool. Okay, there's the feeling of the sunshine. Yeah. This is like, I guess when you have something that's a favourite thing, you kind of hope that they get it right, you know? And this for me is one of those things. I really hope the Isle of Dawn gives you that kind of same feeling of like, paradisey, kind of tropical, I don't know, oasis. What are we going to call that plant, Clendros? Do you have any ideas? I got a plant today, friendos. I know this isn't like a plant channel, but I'm like into plants recently. And I put a picture in the Discord, and it's like a dragon-related plant. And I need name suggestions. Anyone have any good dragon-related names you can think of for like a cute baby plant? Question mark. It's in general chat if you want to have a look. Timmy the dragon scale. Here's the sounds. That's a good camp to get thralls. Hi, friendo. There's loads of cats around here. I've lived there. Where's this new Chemi docks over there? That's a good place to get thralls as well. So it would have been this way. There was for the longest time there was a stretch of kind of coast that was just kind of like missing textures. You remember, people? You like ran along it and there was just the water was just like missing. It was just kind of big straight line in the ground. Okay, we've got lots of iron here. Rhinos. There's like lions over there. And this is the way to like the oasis. There's the grey, what are they called? The grey one spawning pools or whatever. Do I still have the music off? Sounds are lovely. I'm interested about the lighting and stuff, the vibe of this place, because this is really like the jewel in the crown of Siptah, in my opinion. Sapphira. Dragon and Aragorn. That's a cool one. If we give it a female name, like that. Poof, the magic doom bringer. Kiki. Oh, that's sweet. Here it is. This is where I had my... Did I even build? Okay, one of our first Siptah server, this is where I had a base. But I think our second Siptah server I didn't actually end up building anything. I think it was just like foundations, and I just never got around to actually building. So it is quite, it's quite harsh. It's a bit washed out. I don't know how I feel about this. But this is like a lovely oasis. You just don't see a lot of the water. Actually, from here it looks very shallow. But I do think, and the shadows are popping, when you yeah, when you're kind of far away enough from water, it looks kind of fake. But here you can see it moving. Komodo baby. Where are you, friend? There they are. Little buddy. So cute. Severa is a good one. I like that one. A couple of people saying Severa. Try number 2 in the voice of Cookie Monster. Cookies. I can't do that voice at all. Morning breath plant. That's terrible. Gary. Who's this? Do you know what, Shinrin? I can't call it Draco because I briefly had a plant that I called Draco, and it was a Dracena, like a dragon, something kind of related thing. Tiamat, Toothless. Severa is nice, but I think I think of it like a boy. I don't know why. Boy name or something. I knew you guys would have some ideas though. Well, there's the world boss over there. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about the lighting and stuff? I'm not getting like, this is wonderful. You know, like Exiled Lands. This was like absolutely my favourite place on UE4. And we've got the pool down here. The waterfall. Yeah, the water looks really shallow. There's a bunch of Komodos here. You can get Ica from these guys. I do love all this aloe. Red brother instead of red brother is green. Puff the magic dragon. Puff is a good name. Or Puffy. But mind you, it's not the time to have a pet called Puffy, is it? You like it, Nasco, the lighting and stuff? Seymour from Little Shop of Horrors. I feel like that would need to be like a carnivorous plant, wouldn't it? Is that one of those like Venus flytraps? I don't know. I need to adjust. It's just a bit harsh and a bit washed out. I feel like. Stormfly. That's cute. Smog. It's a good one, isn't it, really? Is it a gamma setting? I don't think so. I have my gamma on like 220. This is on 1. This is like, do you think this is too low, people? Yes, I do actually. I don't know why you'd even think to ask. It's 2. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, for me, it's competing with like Noob River. Yeah, maybe it's better on 2 actually. This is what I usually have on Exiled Lands. I'm just not feeling like the sun on my skin. I mean, I know that sounds like the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard. It looks great and everything. I don't know. Exiled Lands is just so glowy and stuff. Maybe it's about sun position or time and stuff like that. I don't know, people. Vermithrex Pejorative is the best dragon name in cinema history. It's a very catchy name. This is where the lions are. I do think potentially we need to lower gamma. I can't remember. Did we always? Maybe 2. I think 2 is probably better. That feels a bit better. This feels kind of cool. There's the first man. Oh, there's a baby lion. It's a grown up chasing after the first man. Should we see if we get any goodies? So they're not 1 skulls. No good stuff. Oh, demon blood. There, gold stone. There we go. Silver stone. Yeah, it's not giving me the feeling of like, oh, I've got to build here. I don't know, people. I think I'm going to build on the Exiled Lands, honestly. Fernan was the name of a green dragon in Aragon. Sounds like a little fern. That's kind of cool. Fernan. Sean Connery, best dragon name from Dragon. There's also oh yeah, Fernan, who was a green boy dragon. I love that YouTube and Twitch are kind of coming up with the same names. It's funny. Who was a green boy dragon, Thorn a red boy, and Glader. I probably said that wrong. Glader, who was male. Can't remember what colour he was. Red, maybe Saphira was blue, purple. Yeah, I guess Saphira is like more of a blue dragon, I suppose. Vernon sounds kind of cool, but it sounds very much like Vernon, which makes me think of Vernon Dudley. Which isn't necessarily my favourite, although it's kind of cool. Apologies if her name is Vernon, by the way. I suspect no one's name is Vernon here. Yeah, it's like... It's very harsh, isn't it? I think it's going to be Exiled Lands. There's just so many, like, glowy places. I don't know what build materials I'm going to build in, but I'm probably going to pick... do a combination of like what build materials do I want and where is it kind of thing. There are also a lot of these like plateaus on Siptah, kind of like hidden gems, with pools of water up there. Yes, hello sir. Stygian friendo.
Don't want to cause trouble.
Oh, I'm locked in a fatality. Okay, that was weird. Only when I... Oh, are they all dead? How did these people die? There's no way of knowing. I'm so... Why am I stuck again? I'm stuck. Would you please go away? There we go. Ah, yes. The little things for the grey pools. So these are summoning figurines. And you take them to these pools of the grey ones over here. There's 3 identical pools. It doesn't matter which one you go to. They've got multiples because they're expecting multiple people to do it. And you place the little figurine down on a plinth. You'll see it. We'll do it. And then based on what it says and what kind of figurine it is, you get different kinds of summons in. Some of them are like really tough. Well, this is nice and glowy, actually. Sir, excuse me, I'm currently realty shopping. I am looking for land. Oh, this is lovely. Maybe it's just about the height of the sun. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Do 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 do. It's just very high contrast, isn't it? In a harsh way. Dude, that view is stunning, though. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. I mean, honestly, I could even just do a freaking sandstone mixture of sandstone and other things up here as well, because there's sandstone, like, terrain. Oh, the view! Holy mackerel. Holy actual mackerel. That is, like, incredible. Wow. That's, like, banging, isn't it? Okay, maybe we do build up. Maybe we build up here, but we build, like, facing that way. So we can look at the view. We are right by the grey pools as well, or the grey spawning pools, whatever they're called. Spiny Norman, a giant hedgehog in Monty Python. Spiny Norman is so cool. But there too, there's a primate man camp. Yeah, the one does up there, and they all fight. Yeah. Oh, jeez. What exactly is happening here? Can anybody explain this? Bug or feature? Bug or feature? What is this? Excuse me? What is happening? Is this a bug or a feature? What am I holding on to right now? There's some kind of, like, mystical force is driving me. Are you alright, Siri? What is happening? She's stuck. What kind of a spell? You're a wizard, Anna. Crazy frog, yeah. An invisible bat to carry you, and a zip line, yeah. Special feature unlocked. Some new emote discovered, yeah. Holding on to Uncle Ben. Woohoo! I don't want to stop this now. This is super cool. Oh, it's night time. Siri, are you alright? Do you need assistance? Who can say what's happening right now? Wingardium Leviosa! It's Leviosa! Sorry. No, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa, right? That's it. Haven't watched those for a minute. This is your camel on roller skates? Oh no! I broke it. I wanted to stay like that forever. It was magical. Well, that was interesting. That's a first for me. Okay, charm me. Oh, yeah. With sunrise. Oh, jeez, Louise. Sorry about that, people. Talk about lens flare. Alright, alright. The game's like, what do you want from me? Look at this incredible sunrise. Oh, okay. That was breathtaking, I'm not gonna lie. So are we building up here? What kind of build materials should I use? Oh. No, I did turn on vanity camera briefly. We were just, basically we were falling and, we got stuck like that. I think we're going to live here. This is close to paradise as we can get, really. It's also right by the spawning pools. We'll keep our little house on Noob River, and I'll do teleportary stones between them. I just really like... I feel like this island is a bit more like Sepamaru. And I love Sepamaru. It feels kind of like, you know, lived in, busy and stuff. There's a bunch of, like, Stygian camps. Then there's also a cursed on this island as well, like, dotted about in little camps. There's, like, world bosses and things. There's just a lot more to do on this island, which I quite like. So, yes. Where shall I put my map room? I have to think about what to build and what materials and stuff. I think it should be... It's not going to be Argosian, because I've done that to death. Perhaps some kind of, like... I don't know, brown situation. I don't know. Let me craft a little hammer. I love all the sounds. Terranian. Oh, yeah. Terranian would be cool. I haven't actually tried out the Terranian stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I did place it down. The little baby Modos are so cute. Maybe Terranian, yeah. Okay. So let's put a map somewhere nearby. This is the first place I had a base on console. I really love it here. It's always difficult without putting foundations underneath. I should be able to build from him. Don't need stone. I don't need wood. We're not going to want to. We're going to want to move it anyway. Yeah, I can just imagine this being really cozy and having like a bunch of, you know, like a bar, like an outdoor kind of bar thing. Bunch of thralls. Oh, here we go. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, this is it, I think. It still looks very high contrasty. I might need to get my gamma settings right. But I just love all the noise. It's really nice. Is this a new part of the map or a new map? Is this it? No, this is the Isle of Siptah. This is, so I just haven't explored Siptah as much as I explored Exiled Lands on a preview. Or, you know, testing and stuff like that. So I'm just visiting, I'm visiting here because I'm trying to work out where to build my, like a big base. Because we've got, like, a starter base. I do think it's just a bit harsh, the lighting. I mean, I'm sure it's intentional. Can you not stand up there? What is wrong with this collision? Yeah, that coastline could do with a bit more of a, like, fog. But the view is great up here, isn't it? Yep, I think this is it, probably. I need to have a think about what to build, though. Maybe some kind of village situation, instead of, like, one big building. Maybe, like, a series of buildings. The only thing is we will be restricted because there's, like, NPCs here. So there'll be certain bits where you won't be able to build all the way up to the edge. Just as, like, the Grey Ones stuff is over there. So we'll be limited, but I mean, there's lots of buildable space. The water's too shallow to do, like, a bathhouse. Okay. All right, let's draw the winner, shall we, friendos, of our giveaway. And I'll have a think on it. All this building stuff. I think terrain would go nice because of the kind of shape of those buildings and things, though. All right, I think that'll do. Oh, yeah, it's nearly 1 o'clock here. Oh, my God, I've been having too much fun, people. Okay, so yes, exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. We will draw the winner of our giveaway for the base game of Conan Exiles today. I will count down from 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Closing the giveaway. Oh, dear. Okay, let's draw a winner. And the winner is Hamstreak1. Are you here, Hamstreak1? Hamstreak1, congratulations to Hamstreak1. You have won the giveaway. Please could you confirm, and I shall send you your key. Hamstreak? Are you here, Hamstreak 1? Calling Hamstreak. Hello? Has anyone seen him in the chat? Hamstreak? There's a really nice overlook on E11. On Siptah, built a Numidian castle before. E11. E11. Oh, over here. Yeah, is that like the island? Like the piratey island? Over there. How about me? He gone. Hello, hello, lol, JK. Hamstreak, are you here, my friend? Hamstreak 1. If you're not here, I will call another winner. Hamstreak 1, calling Hamstreak 1. Do. Please pick up the white courtesy phone. Hamstreak 1, your car is parked in a disabled bay. Please could you come and move it, please? It's over on the top right hand side somewhere. There's another... Where am I saying? Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. I mean, there are these, like, islands and stuff as well around the sides. I feel like there's so much happening on this island. That's the only thing. Anna read that out, not me, like, about 30 years. Excellent. Okay, we're going to draw another winner because I don't think Hamstreak is here. Final call on Hamstreak. Final call. I will count down from 3, 2, 1, and then Hamstreak, we will draw another winner. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going to draw another winner. Unlucky. Draw another winner. To Samster Redclaw. Calling Samster Redclaw. Samster Redclaw. Samster _ Redclaw. Would you please come to the reception desk? Thank you very much and collect your prize. Samster _ Redclaw. Are you here? We were doing so well with people being in the chat when we drew the winners. Yay! Right, let me send you your key, my friend. Congratulations. Yay. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. Samster, I'm so sorry. Lone Wolf. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I read the wrong name. It's very warm in here and it's 1 in the morning. I'm so sorry, Samster, for getting you excited, but it's Lone Wolf. Are you here, Lone Wolf? Hey, I'm so sorry, my friend. Thank you for telling me, people. Samster just followed at the same time. Oh, yo. There you go. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. Right, let me send you your key, Lone Wolf. Sorry about that. Or Iron Wolf. That was close. Can you imagine? Okay, getting your key. And there we go. There you go. Long day, people. Alright, sending you your key. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy it. And all that good stuff. Let me save this. Beautiful. Alright, friendos. Thank you for helping there. Yeah, does it begin with an I or an L? Yeah, that's a good question. Right. All right, lovelies. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out. I'm going to end the stream here. I'll be back tomorrow. So make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, on my Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. If you'd like to join our Conan Exiles server, you can join that by joining the Discord. Go to the Conan channel. You'll find joining instructions in the pinned messages. I have a bunch of Conan content on my YouTube channel, a huge amount, including a recent video telling you how to complete the Dregs dungeon if you want to do your first dungeon. And how to prepare for it, some ideas and whatnot. All right, my friends. I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, lovelies.